Had been a long time ago. Say hi. What the heck? They got something new on here? I never seen that. They just did an update out of nowhere. I never seen nothing like that. Now they giving me the option to say hi to people. That's crazy. That's different, man. Let me turn this on. What the? How did I do that? All right. We talking about less expectations and more appreciation, man. So we seem to have a very ungrateful world, man. They ask for more and more and more and never take the time to appreciate what they got already, man. I noticed that we look at what the other people got and get mad at them. Why I can't have what you have and ain't did not nothing. Nothing to get it. That's funny to me. Let me see something I gotta get. Where that at? Where that at? There we go. Oh my I'll up just in case so they can follow the other one while I'm up there. While I'm up there. All right. I said to say how did that work? Wait, that's sweet. Wait. Just wave at people. Okay. TikTok doing that new stuff, huh? I ain't doing no subs on this page. I ain't gonna do that. Yeah, man. So we got to talk about this today, man. When are we gonna be more thankful and grateful for the things we got today, man? When is that gonna happen? When? Probably never ever land, but you know, if we can match as much as we being grateful with being as much as we complain, we'll get somewhere in life, man. I believe a lot of us will have way less stress than we got today. We stressing over the weirdest stuff too. That's crazy. We stress over stuff we ain't even put no work in. But I guess I get it though, because we see some people who do half the work and they get it too. You know what I'm saying? So I understand that. But we ain't some people. It just be like that. It's case by case. Everybody got their time. Everything ain't meant for everybody either. You know. So that's how it is. That's how I looked at it. So we need to take it step by step, man. I guess what I can say, what I'm grateful for, I'm gonna start off. Grateful I get to wake up and try it over again. That's what I'm grateful for. I appreciate the day that I'm living. What I appreciate the day that I'm here. You know, I get to try it again. Get to go back live again. What's the deal, Aiden? Welcome to the live. Yeah, I'm on my backup page. I gotta build this page up. My other page is down right now on my main page, but I'm bring up both my. That's why I got both my backup pages so I can start building these pages up. See if I can because I don't like how they banana people for, I don't know why, you know what I'm saying? They just, I guess, they do whatever they do at random times. And I don't even be cussing nobody out. As much as everybody be on this live be cussing people out and stuff, they don't get banana, but it is what it is, I guess. But I guess what I can start it off, what I'm grateful for, like I said, grateful for being able to get up to see another day. You know, that's what put a smile on my face, because it made me realize how precious life is. You know, because it's like it's so many people that we lose every day. You know, I'm grateful I'll be able to talk to a person's my loved ones when I get the chance. Even though we got busy lives and stuff, but we still got to take the time to recognize them, because we don't want it to be that time where one of us is regretting that we didn't. That we didn't get to say, talk to each other or spend time with each other as much as we should. So we gotta be. I mean, of course, sometimes some people could be annoying to you and all that. We already know how that be, but I just look at it as, we'll never know, man. Like I said, every day is not promised to us. I know we so focused on, grinding and making it day by day, but like I said, you gotta take the time to appreciate the day. Ran out of breath. Not breath. I don't know what the heck happened. We got to take the time to appreciate each day. That's how I look at it. Because it's like we do too much. That's what I notice even on this app, man. We do too much complaining about nonsense. We go from topic to topic, and you know, and most of the time all we do is reflect on our own personal lives on the topic. We don't even talk about some of these topics. We just use celebrities, like you already know what I mean by celebrities, was a recent topic. We use all type of each thing just so we can project our traumas that we haven't healed within ourselves. That's what it really be. A lot of us just be, like I said, it just be a trauma exchange. That's why everybody just so big on trying to look for an argument so they can unleash whatever that's within them. But it never get nowhere because they're still gonna be stuck and trapped inside of them. To even get rid of things that's inside of you, I'm big and I notice it's like all it is because it's only always stuck in your memory. But you gotta change your point of view at how you look at things. When you change the way you look at things, that's like it's another whole world because that's how it is. Like we can choose to look at things, and that's what like being pessimistic versus optimistic, right? You get to look at things in a positive way, and look at it in a negative way. Even if things negative seem like it hit your life, you still can find the positive inside of it. You get a flat tire. I like using that one. Hey, shoot, maybe maybe it wasn't meant for me to go to work today. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it stopped me from getting in an accident or something. Yeah, we'll never know. So it's like we can't. It's like we gotta stop. Like if it's nothing we can do about it, why complain about it? Because really, all you're doing is stressing yourself out. Making yourself closer and closer to getting a heart attack or something. I don't know, something like that, right? But it's just like if it's nothing we can do about it, just try our best to get to what we got to get to. If it don't work out that day, you know what I'm saying, you try another day. That's all it is. That's how I look at it. That's how I try to keep myself sane on different situations and keep my mind right because like we can't control. That's one thing, and I think we get hurt by thinking we can get all our wants. You know what I'm saying? It's even tying it to the topic itself. If people don't never realize that we don't always get what we want all the time. And like imagine if we did, you know what I'm saying? Even though we sometimes we gotta grind for stuff that we want. And maybe some of the times it ain't meant for us to get it. Every person is different. I know that we look at other people and want to be like them because they doing it, like TV shows, how they show things. I want a relationship that look like this, or I want a big house that look like this. I know this is going to truly make me happy, but I'm a firm believer of this. Ain't no such thing as no truly happy. Truly happiness is something you got to find within yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because it shouldn't take something else to make you truly happy. That's how I look at it. And you determine on what truly make you happy. But if it take you to get on a big trip to make you truly happy, that means it can go away just as fast. You know what I'm saying? Because like if you don't if that was like that's what I be saying when people be saying this is my best years and this is my best dad or whatever. But who said it can't get better? You know what I'm saying? We got to change the way we word things. If we just saying that this is my best and that is my best and all this or whatever, like that means you're not looking forward to anything more. You know what I'm saying? It's like you got to realize what we're talking about. So you could always say this was my best, or I put my best in this, and I can always be better. That's how I look at it. If you say you want to be a better person, you got to try to strive to be better every day. Because every day is going to be a challenge. That's just what it is. It's not going to always be an easy. It's not going to always be an easy route. It's just not like that. So you're going to have days that you're going to drift off. You're not going to be yourself all the time. You got the days you got to pick yourself up. That's what it is. I mean, it's like that's the way of life. It's gonna be ups and downs. It's no such thing as ups. And even with the ups, like if you was always up, then even that would it'll get boring or it get like unchallenging anymore. It was like I noticed that sometimes it is good to have like I mean it sounds weird, but to have like some bad times just to see if you could overcome it. Just like how I be saying, what's the deal, DJ? How you feeling, man? Just like I be saying, like when I go in some rooms that I know I probably that I'm gonna get triggered in, that I know people is not gonna agree with me on or understand me on. I go in there just to test myself because I always talk about emotional control and all that stuff. Why not test it? You know what I'm saying? I gotta go in there. Let me see if I'm about what I'm about, what I be so called saying, because everybody can talk, but they can't walk it. Then I go in there, see how much I can take, because I already know that's how they be. They like coming at you, they might cuss you out and all that stuff. You go out there without having to cuss nobody out. You know what I'm saying? Pat yourself on the back. You made it. You know what I'm saying? You proved yourself. You did your own personal challenge and passed it. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, give me a second. But yeah, I'm back, y'all. Give me a second. Oh man, I don't know what I was saying, but like I said, every day is a challenge, man. I'm gonna get a podcast going. Somebody had taught me up to doing that. I'm doing some podcasts and stuff. Actually, even with this, right, I can kind of probably can extract this and turn this into a podcast. So I'm gonna figure it out, man. I'm trying to get some stuff going, man. I ain't getting stopped.
What up, Kev?
My boy DJ in the building. What's the deal, man?
Shit,
So you chilling, man? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to build this little slow page up, but baby steps. It is what it is.
how much page do you have now?
How much what?
How many pages do you have?
I got 3 pages altogether. Yeah, I had that for a little minute. I had 3 pages. I just ain't been on them.
Oh, okay.
But I've been on that big page all that time, but now when I got banana, I'm like, you know what? I should have been working on them other ones so I could have some. Cause I probably could find people through other things too. So I just got to go back from like the beginning again, how I started over again. So they can have me. I guess it's like an algorithm thing. They have me in the algorithm so people can keep coming in. That's why I got that other page. Somebody gave me an idea. Put my other page. That's my second page. I mean, that's my other page. My other backup. My main page. Of course, that's still bananas until Saturday.
Damn.
Yeah,
What did you
right.
say? What happened?
I don't know. I never know. I would never know. I be regular, the same talk, just talking. But I guess they pick their times, or people will just be reporting. Even though I be feel like I get reported a long time ago on different things, but it's just I don't know. They pick their time when they wanna do it. I don't know. I'll never know. It just never add up.
Somebody triggered you. You triggered somebody.
No, I never said anything. It was like my regular how I be talking and stuff. I think we was talking about simps and stuff, something like that. They asked me what the definition is. And I was like, but I'm like, even with that, all I said was, dude that don't hold women accountable or something like that. Maybe that's, I don't know. But people talk about that all the time, so I don't know. It never adds up. I think they just pick random times. They did that before on one of my chill nights. Like, this literally probably my fourth time getting bananaed off here, so I just never understand it. I don't know. I actually blocked the girl 'cause I feel like she reported me while I was telling her. She asked me the question. Next minute, the screen go white.
Yeah. Enable her bad behavior.
That's the big one. It always be that. That's the one that mainly work on everybody. That behavior, hateful behavior. I'm like, bro, why ain't nothing hateful about it?
Yeah.
Man,
Nah, I hear you talking about your, the ebbs and flows of life. That's
yeah.
fact.
Let me see if I can start getting some people up in here.
I was talking to my boy last night, and
Mhm.
I would say I was like, "There's no way a man can go through life without no well, not go through life, but like get to the top without no setback. Like,
Got to.
yeah, you have to. If you're not having any setbacks, you're not taking any risk, or you're not exploring to be bigger than you're supposed to be.
Hmm. And if things go south, you ain't gonna know how to get out of it. You know what I'm saying? So if you
Exactly.
just skip the line, you ain't gonna know how to get back to where you was at.
Yeah.
It's a process.
Plus you don't know how to deal with it because every level of life is a different person. You need a different. You know what I mean?
Yep.
To you start making more money, you gotta deal with taxes. You gotta deal with people come asking you for money. You gotta deal with all kind of problems. So there's always problems, and if you don't know how to deal with it, then you will go right back down to you know what I mean. Not important.
Hmm. Yep.
So, what are you talking about tonight? I can't read this thing. I'm driving right now.
Uh, Less expectations, more appreciation. Part two.
How did
So,
part one for answer?
huh?
How did part one went?
You said your joke was fast. You said it fast.
I said, how did the part one went? Yeah, part two of it. Like, was it a good
Oh, I
laugh?
had part one. That was straight though. I had a few people that was in here and stuff, but of course I had some people. I'm really just trying to see the mindsets on different people, how people thinking for real, because a lot of people are. Because last time I heard that we do need to have more expectations. That's why you saying it. I'm like, that wasn't my whole point. I never said have no expectations. Marie, good looks on the lights, man. Um, yeah.
I
So I think the whole. Say it again.
I have expectations because I walk in abundance, like the world open to me. But I
Hmm.
don't set my mind on it because I know there's gonna be disappointments.
Mm-hmm.
But I practice more gratitude which is appreciation, like you said, than
Yeah.
expectation. So
That's what it got to be too. That's what I'm looking like. That's what I mean about it. So basically, the appreciation should be more than the expectation. But a lot of people's expectations outweigh their appreciations. Matter of fact, it's dang near probably 90% of the world. It seems like, I don't know, but yeah, because everybody keep expecting more and more and more, and never take the time to appreciate what they got. Just like when people always crying about a job all the time, when they just cry their way into it and they get it and cry about it while they got it. So that's a prime example.
yeah, expectations create anxiety. It creates disappointment.
Yeah.
It's just so much things that you have no control over. So why
Mhm.
expect? Especially you're not putting the work to have the expectations that you want. That's what gets me the most. People
Yeah.
just like, I wish for this or hope for this. I'm like, none of those things is not strategy. You can't just hope and wish and wait. If I see somebody, going to the gym every day, studying, working towards whatever they're working towards, then yes, you can have the expectations for what you want. But if you just
Right.
TikTok hoping and talking every day, and then
Facts.
that's delusion.
Bro. Man. What's up? Let's see her name. Marie, welcome to the live. Welcome to the live.
What's up? How you guys doing?
Good, man. I'm blessed.
Blessed and highly favored.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just came in on your guys' conversation, so it's pretty nice because I think the most people that nowadays they do have high expectations. And the reason why they keep going for more and more expectations because they keep getting disappointed
Mm-hmm.
because their expectations are not met.
Not being met. Yeah.
So it's like you expect something, but you get disappointed when it doesn't happen. It's like, okay, so you shouldn't really set those expectations, especially on yourself from somebody else. Like, so if somebody else is expecting you to be some type of way, and that's not you, and it'll cause you to be out of character, I mean, the disappointment is going to be there.
Yeah. Exactly.
But
That
yeah, you
happen
got
all
to
the
be
time.
grateful for what you have. In order for you
Yeah.
to get more, you have to be grateful for what you have.
Facts. Facts. You appreciate it more too when you finally get what you been wanting to get and stuff. You do.
And when you put in the work to get it, oh yeah, you appreciate it 10 times more.
Boy.
Because I mean, you put in the work is like you're more grateful. You're like, damn, like I actually put in the work. And then when something just handed to you, because they say, the fastest you get money is you're gonna lose it just as fast.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it's like you put in, you appreciate it, and you're responsible more with it for the most part. I'm not can't speak on everybody, but for the
Yeah.
most part, when you put in that work, yeah, you are definitely more grateful.
Yep. It's the mentality that comes behind it though. Cause it's like once you knew you grinded and tried your hardest, that is where all the appreciation come from. Because you realize what it took to get there, the whole process and stuff, and you like, and that's the reason why people, they wouldn't lose it because they, not lose it, but they could have downtime, but it wouldn't just go straight bankrupt because they knew it was a good process they had to do to get there. But people that skip the line,
Mhm.
it's over. You know what I'm saying? They done, oh, I hit the lotto, but it's a mentality behind it. That's why I was gonna have a live. I think I had a live about that before. When the same way you spend your money now is the same way you go on spending it when you get a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of people had like probably won a big old lottery with thousands of dollars or even a million and still went broke. You know what I'm saying? Because it's they spending. The way they spend, they don't save, they don't do nothing. So
They
it's
don't
like
invest. They don't
priorities.
know how to do it. Yeah, they don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
They don't know how to manage money. They don't know how to look to what they need to invest in. They don't know how to save. So, of course, they're just going to blow it.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, it's always different because when people say, oh, what you going to do if you got this amount of money? And you can say all these things, but when you get it, it's a whole different story when you have the money in your hand because it can
Right.
change a lot of people. And so a lot of people are not humble with it.
Nah.
Slap you with a $100 bill. Like, damn. I
No,
thought it was
you don't know what it. You're beneath me all of a sudden. Like, what the heck?
cool.
You
Right?
just get some money now. You're the biggest of them all. Hey,
For
if y'all
real.
can, real quick, so I'm trying to build this page up pretty fast, like my other page. Even though that junk took a minute, but I didn't keep up. If y'all can, like share to like 10 people if y'all got some friends and stuff, man.
Mhm.
I even need them friends to share to friends. I gotta start focusing on that because I don't be focusing. I'll be paying attention to what other lives do. I'll be forgetting to tell people to share
Right.
because I actually be. It's like people be actually having some good people, and I'll be like, dang, what the heck y'all be hiding these people and stuff. Then
Right.
they end up meeting me. We actually be cool and stuff. Well, some people it depends because some people I could probably trigger too. That's because I talk about everything. I don't think my live is not meant for unhealed people at all. I'm gonna be real. This is not on
Right.
safe space or nothing. It's like you gotta really have put in that work, and I'm not no negative person to put it to the test, but it's just like I'm the type that would talk about everything
Mhm.
because I'm not, I learned not to walk on eggshells all the time to keep friends. 'Cause I'm not here just to keep friends and stuff. I'm here to
Right.
bring awareness, you know what I'm saying, of different things that we trying to hide and sweep under the rug. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people want to do that. I don't want to hear about that anymore. I don't need to know, you know what I'm saying? But to get over things, you gotta face it. You know what I'm saying? You just can't just sweep something and hide it and think you're gonna never face it again. It just don't work like that. It's gonna eat at you for the rest of your life. So it's
Mhm.
like until you find a way to escape that chain, you know what I'm saying? That's when you be able to become more of a better potential. You know what I'm saying? Better potential. I don't even
Mhm.
know if I said that right, but you be at your full potential. I'll put it that way.
Right. You just get better and better. The more people say, "Oh, I don't want to fail," and also whenever they say, "Oh, I need something to fall back on," I'm like, "Why are you gonna fall back? Period. Like you shouldn't even think about. You already been there. Like why would you want to fall back on something? That means you're giving yourself a chance to actually fail. Like you're setting yourself up already.
Right.
So
Right.
But it
I don't know.
comes
I
down
just
to this,
think
right?
people just
So
don't realize certain things in certain situations until they're actually in it.
Mm-hmm.
come down to this, right? Like life is a journey. So once you get started on that journey, because two things gonna happen. If you stop doing the things that make it become better than you was, you will start reverse back into bad behaviors if you stop doing those things. Because that's just natural things. You can't stay the same forever. Either you're losing or you're gaining, right? So
Mm-hmm.
either you're going backwards or you're going forward. You don't stay the same because that's the only thing is constant is change.
Oh
That's
yeah,
one.
right, exactly.
So
Exactly. I think the goal is to progress. That's what it is. I actually learned that in one of these motivational things. I love listening to stuff and that's actually kind of what changed my life. Cause
Mm-hmm.
it do become addictive when you just start learning more and more and realize how much you didn't know, and it make more peace within your life. Like, hey, I ain't never looked at it that way. Even my
Right.
process of doing these lives and stuff, I went through a lot. I mean, but I was still level headed though. But it's just like I realized that I got to change different amount of things, and I have to I gotta. It's not a I don't know what it's called, a toleration thing, but I just gotta realize or understand that some people, all of us, think at different ways and stuff, and I can't really force my way of,
Right.
even though I'm a positive, I think I am, and whatever. It's just some people that don't want to, want to hear it. Everybody's on
You don't
different
want
levels for real. Some people still are kids in the mind, and I don't even want to put it that way,
it.
but you could tell it's like some people just haven't matured yet, even though they
Yep.
feel like they're grown. But you can't tell them that because they're gonna feel bad. And who the heck is you and all this stuff? But it's just like maturity. That do I don't know how to explain that, but it's stuff I realize, and I'm like, I gotta be, I just gotta be, I gotta let them be. That's what it be
No,
sometimes,
I hear
man.
you. 'Cause
Everybody ain't for
when you
everybody.
get, I think when they get offended, it's almost like, well, you're just proving my point right now. So obviously you feel some type of way, so that
Mm.
means that you need to adjust or step back and reflect in yourself. And especially women, they do not like to look in the mirror and reflect on themselves because they're like, oh, damn, no, no, I'm
You must
always
be
right.
a pick me.
well, because you
I
guys
guess. I mean, I
have
don't
been
even know. Like when I
Oh,
hear
we're
those
gonna be
terms, when
real good
people say, oh,
friends.
well, like I'm saying, like when people say, oh, like she a pick me, and I'm thinking like you're naming off all of these things that are not actually bad.
It's not bad at all, right? That's the
that's
whole joke. That's the whole
Yeah, so I'm
part of
like, well,
life.
wait a minute. So how is this
that's
a bad thing?
that's the thing
That'd be
about
crazy.
labels. The thing about labels when they label people and things
Yeah,
with a bad connotation of it, it detour people from being that person. Like, what's so bad with a picnic? Like,
I never
what's so bad
understood
with
that.
being a great woman? What's so bad about that? That's what they do. They put words on those things. They put smart people as nerds. It's like a bad thing. Like, oh, Why, no, you know what I'm saying? Like, but these words they use to label things, and then people take it as a bad thing,
Right.
and then that's how they deter themselves from becoming that person when it's actually a good thing.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That's what they do. It's a projection. It's them picturing themselves. They picture themselves doing that because they like, that'll make me lame if I like that. That'll make me. That's what they do though nowadays. It can't be me. That can't be me. People and all that stuff. But you know what? You're right. That can't be you because you ain't got the strength to do it. You know what I'm saying? You love a lot of people just love being them, or people don't really know who they is anyway. I think did I have a live about that yet, or I gotta do that tomorrow?
Yeah, we spoke about that before. People don't know who they
Yeah.
are.
I gotta do that live
But people,
tomorrow
they
then.
just don't know. So when you point out a lot of their, because you know how they can't take constructive criticism. So
Nope.
I always put it in the example, like if you're working at a job and your job comes and tell you, hey, I love what you do here in this area. You strive, you bring like a whole bunch of revenue to the company, blah 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 blah. And then they tell you, oh hey, but in this area, I just think you need to focus a little bit more because you come up short or something gets missed. So maybe focus a little more. That's constructive criticism. So when you put that in a everyday life, it's like, hey, you know, when you're managing money, trying to pay your bills, hey, you do make sure all of your big bills are paid, but sometimes you do forget about the little ones and they add up. So focus more on those. They take it the completely wrong way. They're like, so what you trying to say? I'm not good with money? Yeah, I am trying to say that, but you taking it the wrong way.
Sugarcoating a little bit, you
That's
know.
why. That's the thing
That's
about
that ego, man. That's why I said people don't know how to put that
Mhm.
boy to the side, man. So we don't know everything. As much as we want to say we not perfect, but then we try to act like we perfect at the same time. I'm grown. You can't tell me anything. Like, man, that's why.
Mhm.
And it's funny that one of my boys was saying about humble, and I'm like, that's the goal that everybody should be focusing on because all of us always want to show our buns and think we can do this, and I know I'm smarter than you. Like, man, sometimes just take your cheat. I mean, sit back, take a breather, humble yourself. You ain't gotta always stick your chest out on every situation, man. What's the point?
Your
You're not gonna
arrogant
really get
ass
anything out of it,
down.
huh?
Like sit your arrogant ass down, brother.
Right, exactly. That's why I said it's like, man.
when I heard they say I'm grown, I say you're a grown child.
Not the.
You're
Mm.
overgrown child because mental growth is different from your physical growth. Like not
Hmm.
because you're grown a big a 40-year-old man don't know anything doesn't mean you don't have no experience. You have nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like you just a grown up. You're a grown individual, but you're not
Hmm.
mentally grown.
Yeah.
And
We
Right.
got choices
that's the
whether we want
problem.
to grow old or we want to grow up. So it's two different things.
Yeah. So and I mean, not because I've been here a long time doesn't mean you know it. If you're doing the same thing you've been doing for the last 20 years, you haven't learned anything in the last 20 years.
Facts.
Like you are
So
insane at that point.
pretty
Doing the
much.
same thing and thinking there's a different outcome. Yeah, you are insane.
Boy.
Like,
Exactly.
damn it. But yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
What are you grateful for, host?
What
Mm.
I'm grateful for, I always start off being grateful that I got to wake up to see another day. You know what I'm saying? It's
Mhm.
always we want to say it's little things that count, but I think that's one of the main things. I do want to
Okay.
say little things that count, and it is the little things that should count, but that's the main thing that count though, because everybody don't get that chance. You know,
Right.
even just to wake up and be healthy. You know, that's even more. You got to add more
Right.
to that. You know what I'm saying? Because some
Mm-hmm.
people ain't healthy, but still they got to wake up. You know what I'm saying? But it's like we gotta appreciate all that stuff, man. So that's my first thing I'm grateful for. The second
Mm-hmm.
thing, I get to talk to some of my loved ones. You know what I'm saying? Even though and I can be annoyed sometimes or get bored of it or whatever, but I still get to talk to them. So different situations. And I'm not talking about kids. I ain't got no kids, but I mean it like people that's in my family and all that. So I mean I could
Right.
talk about a lot of stuff because I'm a very grateful person.
Nice. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I always say simple things like and really it's not that really simple either when you say you're grateful for the use of your arms and your legs. Because there's a lot of shit you can't do if you ain't got them. So I'm like,
Thanks.
really not that simple. So
Mm-hmm.
get to breathe and like you said, wake up healthy. Like you get to
Yeah.
wake up and you get to wake up healthy. Like that's a blessing in itself.
Mm-hmm.
Gratitude is the best, man. Every morning I wake up and say, thank God for this morning. Thank you for a good night rest. Thank you for the opportunity I have today. Thank you for I go through like a 5 or 6 different things I show gratitude for.
Mhm.
And it puts you in a good vibration too. Because Because when you feel thankful, you cannot be upset. There's no possible you
Right.
can be upset when you're in a thankful state,
Right.
right?
Sure.
This is like I
You
want,
attract it. You
yeah,
attract those vibrations.
yeah. So I try to be as positive in the morning as possible.
That's
How
for
about
sure.
you? What you grateful for? You just asked the question.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm grateful again, like for life and for a symbol is my use of my arms and my legs and my son to be healthy. So I'm definitely grateful for that.
Mm, okay. That's what I like to hear. So let's go ahead and knock some of the next question then. Do you believe a lot of privileged people don't really understand they are privileged?
Yes, I do
And
believe
why?
that. I believe that just because some of people, I think that they're also, I guess, raised being unaware that they are privileged. So once it gets thrown at them, they're like, either they accept it and go along with it, or then they're like, oh, damn, because it also depends on how it's thrown at them.
Yeah.
So certain people, they can get into certain places, they can go certain like areas and everything, but they don't realize it until they're actually either with somebody that's not privileged,
Do
or
you
it could
believe?
be just like a wake up call where they actually are in that situation where it's just like, well, damn, how come? And then they start asking questions, and they're like, oh, that's
Do
either
you,
it comes to like a realization of it's pretty messed up, or
Hmm.
they're just like, all right, whatever, I'm gonna ride with it.
do you believe in female privileges?
I believe in what?
Women like female privilege, they have more privilege than pretty
Oh,
much
for
every.
sure.
Okay.
I think they really, really do. It just because whenever, especially when it's like, when you're trying to set somebody up, who do they use to do that? A woman.
Hmm.
So it's like they're like guerrilla warfare, you know. So they would be you thinking, oh, it's a woman in distress, and it's like, nope. But now you just got robbed because you try to go help this lady, or she come and try to flirt with you, or whatever, and then two, three other guys come up and they just rob you because you thought, oh, but this woman, she's actually female privileged to do that kind of things. But they get into certain places like for free at the clubs. They don't have to pay for drinks. Sometimes they get free drinks. You know, it's not an everyday thing where a woman walks up to a man like, "Oh, hey, you know, I bought you this drink." Blah, blah. You know, it's not very common. It happens, but it's not very common.
So
Hmm.
so and asking for dates, free dinners. so many
Right.
so many privileged women get. I don't think they understand. They they
They
they
just don't
pick.
understand the power that they have, but they use it in the wrong way. So,
Hmm.
especially now, women with the whole movement of city girls and 304s and all this other, I'm like, why would you want to be, why would you want to be a hoe? And other situations where women say, oh, I want to have like equal rights as men do. Why do you want to get to that level? Because when they're debating about body count, I'm like, why would you want to have such a high body count as a man does, but then turn around and say, oh, you got so many hoes, whatever, like you just nasty, blah, blah, blah. You sleep with every woman that walks. But you're over here trying to get the same thing. So why would you want to get on the same level? And it's like it's almost like a woman wants to be a woman when it's convenient for her.
Hmm.
Ooh,
Not
we gotta make sure we protect her, man. Make sure we protect her.
well,
I'll
it's
make
true.
sure.
It's like it's crazy
This
though,
ain't.
like how true it is, because it's like, oh, you want me to pay for dinner,
So you
punch
sympathize.
somebody in the face that calls you out, whatever. But
So you sympathize with men. So you understand what men going through.
yeah, and it's crazy because a lot of people they be like, thinking, oh, you're so much like a man,
Uh-oh, you done
and
said it too
I
many
used to
times.
have
The
like the
number's
whole
starting to jump
nickname,
now.
right?
Did we hear her pick me? Let's go ahead.
Like, because they give me the nickname. I don't know if you guys seen the movie, but Joanna Man.
Oh
But
yeah.
I'm like, seriously? I mean, I don't look like that. I'm just saying, like it's
You're the greatest
It's
six
because of
man.
the way I think and the way I respond to certain things. And
Hmm.
like I get my head chopped off by women all day long on here, so I'm just like, man, whatever.
Why?
Hey,
It is what
Because
it
the
is.
way you speak like this? Because
that's
being
what it is.
so just talking at this
And
get the hidden
so
chapter.
there's like you're proving my point. You're exactly what I'm actually defending. So if you get upset because I think women should be more modest of what they wear and
Mm.
when they go out, like they shouldn't be so leave nothing to, um, how do you call it? I forgot how to say it.
Leave it to imagination or something. Sure.
Yeah, like that. Like leave it like element of surprise type thing. Like you want to be like, oh damn, like okay, then that's what you look like under all those
Man,
clothes.
dang.
Yeah, like you. Nah, I just think that you should just leave something to imagination, or even though a man can undress you with his eyes and like see through you, like they got X-ray vision, but it's all good. It's just
There's
what
nothing like
you
being surprised, though. Man,
right.
when you just see it
So
through
I'm
the
just
shirt, she ain't trying, and you like, oh my goodness. It's like, no, stop.
right.
Now, when they just show it and stuff, that y'all not even attractive no more. I mean, it look good sometimes, but I'm just saying, like, it ain't. It's like a copycat. I mean, that's all we be saying. Now. Like, when I scroll past live, I mean, well, even though I turned down some of my stuff on my thing, on my other page, I don't know, that junk was tripping. I don't know what the heck how I ended up getting so much booty on there. That was weird. But it's like you always see it, though. But I changed my algorithm up, though, 'cause I'm tired of seeing it. You
Yeah,
ain't
me
got no
too.
other skills.
Right. I'm just like, how you gonna say, that's mostly what you do? And I'm like, and it's cool if that's your lifestyle. You want to be like, a stripper or like whatever it is that makes you think that it's okay to wear nothing, like you walking outside damn near naked. But just know that there's going to be consequences for it. But you can't blame the men for reacting to it, because the reason why people get certain things like on their houses, they get flood insurance, they get shutters and all that to reduce your exposure. So when you go out and everything's all out, you're just exposed. So it's just something that women will never understand, and that's testosterone, because we don't have it.
Man, can I say it again? Protect her, please.
Hey man, but it's crazy of how today is. Like, I mean, yeah, we had it bad back in the days. Like, even when it comes to like the female rap and stuff, we had,
Yeah,
all like the nasty rap too, but there was a balance. Like
yeah.
we had, people like MC Light, Eve, um, Queen Latifah, all of them, they had a balance to it. So it wasn't like all nasty. Like even Little Kim, she had some songs that were, a nice balance to it.
So let me
But
ask you this. So do you think so whose fault is that? Like is it the artist or do you think is it the fans listen to the music?
Mm.
what do you mean? Like as far as like the nasty rap?
Yeah.
I think it's both.
Both right. I'm about to say I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to think, but it got to be even. Got to be even.
Yeah, because it's like why? Because everybody wants to hear it. It attracts both men and women, but in a different level. It attracts men like sexually, but it attracts women on a whole other level. Like it's almost, oh, I'm trying to
Influence
relate,
wise.
but
Yeah.
Or you don't think you have a choice, especially now. We have so much choices of music and podcasts and other ways to listen to our music. Do you think we
right?
can still blame the artist? Because I mean, if it makes money as an artist, I would do the same thing too. If I
That
know the
makes sense, right? So
I couldn't do
it's a
it.
lack of self
Like
discipline.
yeah.
I couldn't do it just because I really like a lot of like conscious rap and like stuff that actually has a story to tell and it has meaning for it. So if
Kendrick.
you didn't know, you haven't seen my page or nothing like that, I'm a big Pac fan. Like probably till the day I die. I was married to him when I was 12 years old, so it is what it is. But I like rap like that has an actual like kind of like telling you without telling you straight out, because you got to talk in code and certain things, but um that's talking about what's going on in the community. Like what's happening to these group of people because of their living situation or because of the area that they live in. Um, I like that type of rap.
Do you know why
Hmm.
music changes? The code. It's because back in the day, the FCC would be more, the censorship was more stringent on public radio,
Right?
and now it's way more lax. So they can say pretty much anything they want, especially with like on behind like on demand music, like with like streaming, you can say exactly what you want without. Just gotta be more direct with it. Like when you used to be on the radio, you gotta be more censored. So they have to think way more harder in writing their raps.
Yeah.
No, they don't have to do
Yeah,
that.
I mean, everybody makes their mainstream songs, but it's like you don't even have albums really anymore. So I used to look for the album and I wanted to hear every song on it. Um, and without just the mainstream songs that they just play on the radio. So I like all of that deep type, the hip hop that
Mm.
had actual stories. I think they all when they left, they took it with them. Like y'all can't talk about anything now except for using and the video that I saw that it said we grew up on drug dealer music and they grew up on
Word.
drug user music. We are not
Oh
the same.
my. Exactly. My has
Like,
things changed.
dang.
Hey, she's cooking, ain't she?
She is though.
Hey, the floor is yours. Keep going. She got
But
the
She
yeah,
mic.
it's
she doing
crazy.
her thing. I already know you be getting told in some rooms.
Oh yeah, all the time. People kick me
Hey
out of
man,
stuff.
I
I'm like,
got your back, man. We got your back, man. It's
appreciate it,
rare to
appreciate
find,
it. Mm-hmm.
when
Appreciate
Put her in, coach. Put her on the court.
it. It's crazy.
see something real quick. So I guess for
What's
the
the
next
last?
one.
Do you feel you deserve better, and why? Mm,
Hmm.
depends. The perspective is it depends on the perspective because
Mhm.
you can feel you deserve better, but are you doing things to match that same energy? Like, are
Mhm.
you actually doing things to make yourself better?
Mhm.
Are you there bringing people with you? Like, how they say, oh, it gets lonely at the top, but it's too crowded at the bottom, so you can join me at the top. So it's like you bring people with you, but of course you don't want to, just bring everybody. Everybody can't go. Or
Facts.
are you
Man,
there to each one teach one?
She's
can I
cooking.
ask this question then? Did you had your father in your life?
Have what?
Did you have your father in your life?
Oh yeah, I love my dad.
Makes sense. Let me stop
Hmm.
pulling up tricking the room. Let me
Oh
stop.
no, I think if a woman loves her father, oh yeah, she definitely is a lot better to
Yeah.
the man
Yeah.
that she gets with.
Yeah. That's it. That's facts though. Respect your father,
Mhm.
you gonna respect your man. That's just how it is. Good looks on being Angel.
Yep.
Angie, I mean my bad. That's facts right there. And you know that's young shows though. Like if you don't respect your father, you ain't gonna respect him. You don't know how to respect a man though. And then you ain't gonna be able to pick a good man because that's just how it is, man.
True.
They don't know how serious it is to have your father in the house. It's really serious. The
Mhm.
world is showing it itself. People hate to hear the statistics. They hate to hear all that stuff, but the junk is true. You can't get around it. They just feel the
Mhm.
guilt, though. That's the thing. They feel the guilt because they know they had to split up from a bad decision they made in their life. Now they know they came in this world with the, man, I can do this myself and all that. But now that we hitting them with the harsh truth, which is, like I said, it's showing. The stuff is showing. I don't know why everybody think they can be any more special because it's rare to outbeat the odds. It's just that junk show. And if you ain't made no changes in your life, because a lot of kids just having kids nowadays. You
Oh
ain't made
yeah.
no changes in your life. How do you expect that your kid gonna do any better? It
Right.
makes no sense. So it's like
Kids having kids.
it's junk damaging.
That's the truth right there. Kids having
Hmm.
kids.
Yeah, it's most definitely kids having kids. You can still hear it in their voice to this day. That be
Mhm.
60-year-old kids, and
For
yeah,
real.
that's why I said age ain't got nothing to do with you being grown or mature. It ain't got nothing to do with that. Maturity comes at different stages in your life, and it start off with awareness and observing your own self. And when you stop making excuses about everything, when you actually owning up to your so-called adultness. You know what I'm saying? You an adult, you make mistakes, so it's up to you to correct it, not point the finger on somebody else. Reason why
Right.
I got this room called the accountability room, so we hold accountable here.
Some women is very hard for them to accept as accountability. That's for sure right there.
Boy. And I understand the reason why. And that's
Yeah.
why I be trying to explain it, but they don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it because
Mhm.
I can understand the difference between, and that's the only reason why I I with Kevin Samuels, why I felt him though, right? Because he actually
Mhm.
put out something that was different from the world actually heard. I mean, even though some people have been doing it probably in barbershops or whatever, but it's just something different from the
Mhm.
world has heard.
Right.
Because nobody never heard a woman could be. I even grew up with the believe all women. I be telling people about the story. I mean, it was like that. Believe all women. I never thought mama could be wrong. That's the first thing we all think about is
Right.
mama and all that stuff. They swear they're innocent. If something go wrong, it had to been our father. It had to been the dude. It had to be, you know what I'm saying. But everybody can
Right.
mess up. So
Mhm.
the
Yeah.
thing is, the thing I notice is that the world don't even hold women accountable. They enable them more than anything. They're gonna tell you you're good how
Yeah.
you are. You're strong. You're independent. They're gonna do everything. But if it's a dude, it's the whole opposite. You need to use a bump. They gonna do all the names. So the dudes are used to getting forced to be held accountable. That's the thing. So of course we're gonna be. It's gonna be easier for us to be accountable because the world already forces it on us. But if you're getting
Right.
enabled, I mean, I can understand it though because it's like, and that's why I had about the a live yesterday about the patriarchy, like who would benefits more and all this stuff, right? You know, but
Mhm.
if the thing is, we are here to basically this whole world is revolving around for the women because the women is the ones that have our babies, the ones that make help this world grow. We gotta protect them. You know what I'm saying? That's why the men are disposable. That's what it is. They look at us disposable, and
Mhm.
we are. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like we the
Mhm.
ones that go to wars, even though they want to do the even thing. Women go too and all that stuff. But the thing is, the main thing is when the stuff get down, it's mostly gonna be men. You're not gonna see
Right.
a couple men and a bunch of women, and then we would get towed out the frame against another army full of men. That's crazy.
Right.
So people
I
not that
just
silly. They're
think
not that silly though.
I just think women are not. There's a place they shouldn't be is in the army
Man,
for
unless they
one
just in a
reason.
radio or something like that, or I don't know.
But I'm like, it's because for one reason is because our bodies react differently. We can't just go out and wipe our shit with a leaf. You know, we can't do that. That's like it's surrounded by nothing but.
Protector, protector.
I'm like, you can't just go out there and like all of that shit is covered with whatever bacteria, and it gets there. No, it's we're over. We're done with. We're like running in the middle of the war or whatever, and all of a sudden we just like collapse because like, oh shit, we wiped our shit over there with the leaf the other day, so now we're all messed up. I'm like,
Hmm.
Plus, too, like you guys' emotional state get rattled when stuff get real. It's hard
right,
for women to maintain stoic and remain and stay mentally strong
right.
when shit
That's
get
how
when
God
shit
made
get
us.
real.
God made us emotional. Like this is how we're wired.
Yeah. So
People
I
they
think
don't
women,
understand
women.
accountability. Really, dang near the key of life, man. It'll change your world once you realize how
Mhm.
much you got control of your own life. People don't really understand it. It's a harsh thing to go through at the beginning when you're not
Mhm.
used to it, right? But once you
Right.
get used to it and you go through the hardest times and realize that, dang, I made this choice, so I got to be accountable for the situation. It's my job to be responsible to get myself out of this. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
once you realize that, even when somebody make you mad, when they
Right.
whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's you realize it's still me, and it shouldn't take nobody else to give me that. So to show you that there's more stuff I gotta work on, there's more stuff that people I gotta watch out for, there's more things I gotta avoid. It's all type of stuff. And once you like hold yourself accountable for every decision you make, even the ones you don't make, right? Because it's like we accountable for choices. Choices, it's both choices no matter what. No matter choices. If you choose or you don't choose, that was still a choice. And it sounds funny, don't it? But once you realize that, it's like an easy. I can't say easy, but it's like a little bit more peaceful world because you realize you got full control of your situation. You get to choose how you want to build yourself up. It might not be the same way everybody else is, but you can start off with like internally. You know what I'm saying? And nobody else can control that but you. How you look
Right.
at things, how you perceive things. It start off with yourself. So you can change your own world. You know what I'm saying? You can change your own reality, whatever you want to say. You still got to adapt to the world. It can't be that much change where it turned delusional like a lot of people be on here. But I'm saying as in
Right.
that you can look at things in better ways and realize, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, I talk too much. But it's like you basically make your path the way you want to see it, though. You can look at things the way you want to see it. It's just like that. And like, man, I realized that. It's like, man, people think
People's
accountability is a
opinions don't
harsh
really
word to them
matter.
until you tear yourself up with it. And then you be like, okay, it ain't that bad, you know.
Because when meet people's negative opinions of you don't matter at that point, because you're like,
Facts.
it doesn't matter because you're like, okay, I'm already stepping back, and like I said when I first got on here, like the ability to reflect, you have
Mm-hmm.
to have it. It's like
Yeah.
either you have it
But
or you don't, but you can
that's
always change it.
that's the beauty of being a human. We have the opportunity to reflect, to look forward, to
Hmm.
imagine, to think. But the best part about it though, like life gonna hold you accountable either way. So people
Facts.
can make all these bad decisions, whatever they want.
Hmm.
It's gonna happen. Something gonna happen where the life
Mm-hmm.
gonna hold them accountable because whatever happened is because of something they did in the past. Like nothing just
Mm-hmm.
happened. It's a cause and effect. Oh,
Yep.
Right,
how this happened to me? Well, shit, you didn't look out. You didn't save money in the last 6 years. You didn't plan.
right,
You didn't do all these things you're supposed to be doing. But no, they happen. It's a surprise. Like, hey, well, we're not surprised. You are surprised, but nobody else is.
It built your confidence too. That's another thing. I swear it do. That's where truly confidence probably come from. I think it do because I'm just me experiencing this stuff and realizing it do. You know what I'm saying? You stop, just like you said, and I'm glad you mentioned that though. You stop caring about what others think of you because you already told your own self up. That's why I
right,
was gonna do a lot about that. Once you done beat yourself down, nobody else can do worse than yourself. You know what I'm saying?
right,
It's not really much people could say, and then you realize how childish people is and how it is like, dang, that was supposed to hurt me. You know what I'm saying?
right,
You really going through that much that you thought you was gonna hurt me, but it make them
right,
even madder because you're not responding the way that they want you to respond. They're so used to people doing it because it helped them feel like they got somewhere. You know what I'm saying? If I
right,
got to them when I did that and all that stuff. But when you don't get a response they want, they feel silly. You know what I'm saying? It's funny to me because I'll be running to that so much. I'm like, no, that don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I'm good with that. I got confidence. You know what I'm saying? I built this stuff within myself. And then it's more than just saying it. It's really something internally inside you. Like it's something that is how you look at things. Like, oh, okay, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm not about to go to your level because you there. You know that match energy.
right.
Like I said, power. So the moment somebody feel triggered, they got the power over you.
Yep.
Anytime somebody got you to respond a certain type of way, they in control.
Hmm.
The moment you respond the way you want to respond, I mean you're in control. So they can. That's what people do. They try to get you triggered to get you to react, so they can control you. The news do it. Marketing people do it. Toxic people do it. It's crazy out here. You gotta be really strong out here because you know what I mean. They try to make you
Yep.
buy even like phones to get the iPhone. It's marketing. They're trying to buy the new phones because it's
Man, Apple's a cult.
you know what I'm saying.
Apple's a cult.
I'm part of it too. You know what I'm saying. They got me, but it's real. Like
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
but did you answer the deserving part though? I don't remember. Kev, did you answer the deserving question?
Dang. I try to skip my turn.
A little
Did you
bit,
do
but
it? I don't know if
y'all can
DJ did it.
elaborate on it.
Huh? What
I
did you
did
say,
answer.
Marie?
No, I answered it earlier, but
Yeah, you answered it. Yeah. I don't think he
mhm.
answered it.
I didn't answer it.
Go ahead, DJ.
Deserve is a strong statement, right? It's a strong word, not a statement, but a strong word. Deserve. You get what
Most definitely.
you get what you negotiate. You don't get what you deserve. Because what we think we deserve is different from what you think I deserve, right?
Facts.
So
We
I don't
getting
know.
somewhere.
I don't think we deserve. I mean, I deserve better. But I think I have myself. So as far as deserving goes, I think I need to. I think I put more work into what I do. So
Mm.
yes, I do, but I don't expect to get treated better because I think I deserve better. You know, if that makes sense.
Not sure what happened. What the heck? Come back up.
I see you drop down.
I had to say, don't go back to the dogs. We don't want you to get hurt out there. Say no. But yeah, I feel you on that too, though.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can invite her back up.
Yeah.
I think that's it. I don't know if that's the right invite. What the heck? It say she in the box? Or, oh, what the heck? I ain't tripping.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Then your whole screen went black and everything. Like, there was nothing on it. I was like, but I hear
Oh,
you
it's
guys
probably
talking.
yeah. It's probably some type of I don't know what it could be.
We dropping too much sauce, so that's why they're like trying to
That's what
listen.
it. All right, exactly, exactly. But
That's
I feel
crazy.
you on that. And I'm glad you said that too. Cause like I said, I even feel that word. My boy, Mr. P in the building, man. What's the deal, man? It's a powerful panel up here, right here. There's only two. There's only three of us.
She's cooking. I don't know what she eat for dinner today. She's
And
cooking.
Mr. P, we got to protect Maria at all costs, man. She will be considered if she was around the app, you know, a pick me. You know what I'm saying? We know we got to protect all those. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate y'all.
I don't know that silly Joe. That don't be silly. They pick. I say everybody pick me to a certain sense. Some people just want to get picked for their body and thought and all that stuff. I'm like, dog, you trying to get picked too? That's why you taking them naked pictures online. So I'm like, dog, people be funny on these pick me Joe. But I'm gonna go to the deserve thing. I like how you said that too, because I be saying that. I do feel like deserve comes with an entitlement mentality. Um, I mean, I don't know how to put it though. I just try to change my vocab because I realize that you don't always get what you feel you deserve. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's better to be more. That's why I'd rather be more appreciative. Just like with the topic, right? I'd rather be more appreciative when I do get what I probably work hard for. I'm just put it that way. I ain't gonna say I deserve it because, like I said, it can come and it can go, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I feel like as life go on, whatever you get is gonna come to you when it's supposed to. Whenever it don't come, it just wasn't meant. That's how I look at things. It's like no use of stressing about certain things. Of course, you could put in different. I could put in the work on different things, but that don't mean it's gonna actually come. You know what I'm saying? That's why I can just appreciate day by day that I get to strive to try this thing that I'm probably passionate about or that I'm trying to work hard to. You know what I'm saying? At least I was able to put in the work, like unlike a lot of people couldn't. And I got the experience through the situation. That's how I just try to make the best out of any situation, even if it failed or not. So that's the best way to look at that. But just overall deserve, I just try to take that out of my vocab altogether. That's just me, like I said, because I do feel like that comes with the entitlement mentality. That's the fourth thing I'm gonna keep talking about too, besides accountability, putting the ego to the side, and emotional control. Them three things I always talk about. But I'm gonna add this entitlement mentality, which is destroying a lot of us. Because we just like, all right, I done had a failed relationship, but I know I deserve better and all this stuff. Or I mean, I always hear that's the main one I always hear all the time. Like, what the freak? What you got to do different to make you deserve this? I just never understood that.
You go,
You gonna
Queen.
pick wrong and say you deserve better. That makes no. You deserve to fix your own life up. Then you pick.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's what you deserve, or you deserve to put in some more time with yourself, or you deserve to take time and watch your kids. Because most of the time they done had kids in that process, so that's what you deserve. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
anything else, but people be just trying to go from the next to the next to the next, and that's why you gonna keep getting what you so called deserve because you messing up. Jane, what's the deal, Jane? How you feeling?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yep. It's crazy, man. That's really what you put out there.
you go, Queen.
Like I was saying earlier, yeah, if you done, it's not really, you feel you deserve better because what are you doing to make yourself better to deserve better?
Facts, facts. Nothing most of the time people doing. They
Right.
doing nothing. All they doing is speaking it. They speaking it ain't did nothing, made no change. I think every failed relationship, that's why I tell people, I think I had a lot about that. You shouldn't be, you shouldn't stay mad at your ex. I'm put it that way.
Right.
Because, because at first off, you made that choice. You put all,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put it this way. You look at them as a learning lesson. You know, that's how I look at it. It was something that you was slacking in. It was either with the picking or with the, whatever you did to why it didn't work
Mm-hmm.
whatever it is,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? So you look at that and realize that first be thankful that you made it through that situation because a lot of people don't make it through whatever these situations is that they get mad
Right.
at.
Mm-hmm.
Then
But you
the
don't
next
understand.
thing, huh?
But you don't understand.
What happened?
Not that again. But you don't understand. That's the favorite go-to.
Yeah.
Then I
Like
mean, and then
it's
after
like
that, like you just gotta learn and be and preach the and even still hope. That's how you become a bigger person. Still hope the best for whatever. So even if people done treated you like dirt, still hope the
right.
best because that's just still gonna keep that toll on you because you still got this hatred towards your so-called your ex or whatever. You gonna
Mm-hmm.
live the rest of your life still thinking about your ex while you in a new relationship. Like you gotta let it go.
Right.
Like I said, it's
Yep.
just a lesson. I call it lessons and blessings. I believe we all lessons and blessings because looks like when somebody can say that about you, could say that about somebody else. Oh, it was just a lesson. They can say the same thing
Mm-hmm.
about you. What make you any
Right.
special? You know what I'm
Like
saying? All of us
you
are
win
lessons
some.
and blessings. Huh?
Right. You win some and you learn some.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
you don't really never
Exactly.
lose. So you can't call your ex, oh, he's a piece of shit. Like, well, that makes you a piece of shit too because you was with
Right. You a
him.
picker of pieces of right. You need to change that up. You attract what you are. That's what it be most of the
Mhm.
time.
Yep.
Yep.
But yeah, it's crazy.
Jane, what's the deal?
What's
Yes,
up,
man.
Jane?
We
How you doing? Hello, Marie. Hi, DJ. Hey, other
Marie, we
Kale.
and we was we was talking to Marie earlier. She is another one that got to be protected.
Okay.
Just like you be having to be protected, she got to get protected because y'all consider pick me's.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
All good. It's all good. Ain't nothing negative about being a pygmy.
ain't nothing negative about it. Them all the ones that will be with a ring on, unlike all the skip me's. But yeah,
Oh, to skip me.
yeah, that was the new saying for the people that's the opposite that be crying about it. Pick me's. That'd be silly.
Hmm.
But yeah, man, we
Yeah.
getting somewhere with some stuff, man. Yeah, I'm gonna baby step this out. Even when I get my page back on Saturday, I'll probably put my page in the box. I'm gonna put that page in the box. Or should I put? I should put all three of them. No, I can't do that. I ain't got three phones. Oops. But even when I get that page back, I'm gonna stay on this page. I'm just gonna keep building this page up because I don't like that. I don't like that. When they pick and choose when they want to banana somebody, and I never know what I be saying or doing, and I'm talking probably way lighter than most of these people on this app, which I don't understand. So I don't know. So I say I'd rather build my stuff because they ain't not about to shut me up. You know what I'm saying? And even with this,
Hmm.
I'm glad some of this stuff records. I put it on YouTube so people still can hear the message or whatever we talking about because I'm pretty sure we can help some people in the process or just entertain people. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at
Right.
it. That's why I can be even being here by myself if it's just me by myself, man. This stuff is recorded. It's no different from me recording a video. Just like I made plenty of videos. I got plenty of content on my page and stuff. But before I even start doing lives. So I look at it as no different. It's just basically me doing like a podcast. You know what I'm saying? So I just that's how I
Right.
look at it the best route out of the situation because it's gonna get somewhere, man. I got faith in the journey. Yeah,
It's
but
entertainment. You educate and you teach.
yeah, man.
Educate and entertain.
Yeah, I hope it's something, man. Something to at least brighten somebody's day. That's why I laugh or learn. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause everybody uses a
Mhm.
laugh or even learn something. So even though I was started off doing like a lot of funny content. At least I thought I was funny, but yeah, no,
Well,
yeah,
they
no,
say
no, no, no.
there's 90% truth to every joke, so this is what makes them so funny.
The
Like
what?
real good comedians, it's like 90% truth to every joke.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Why
they
when
right
people
because
be
they be
joking
really
about their
smart too. It be
family,
sounding like
hmm, yep,
yeah, that junk true for real. That's what make you really funny because people understand it though.
right? They can relate. They be like, "Oh shit, damn," or it's like that's me, or "Oh yeah, I got a family member just like that."
Right. Exactly. Exactly. It's just some type of reflect that makes it funnier.
Hmm. So
Hmm.
crazy.
But yeah, I'm about to grind it out. I'm gonna grind it out. So Jane, I got some questions for you. I guess we just all three we just did them already.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
On the
Yep.
Ask
mic,
away.
I'm a I.
she on the mic. What's your beef?
I'm
So
up
the
here.
topic itself: less expectations and more appreciations. Part two. First off, what are you grateful for?
Life.
Yes,
I'm
all of
grateful
us
for
dang near
life.
said the same thing.
Yep. Yep.
Everything that comes along with it. Yep. Every
Hmm.
day.
Okay. Okay.
In depth, the kids that I have, my past that I've survived from,
Ooh.
um,
Nice.
even the mistakes that I make,
Mhm.
and the choices that I make. Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm great, and the guy that I'm talking to right now, because
Hey.
I never thought, and we've been vetting each other for a minute now. Well, he's been vetting me, my people's been vetting him, and I never thought I would have been like in the realm. And it's crazy how you change your environment and change your mindset, and then
Mm-hmm.
those people, they just attract to you. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy to have somebody, and I'm not going to say I'm dating this person per se, because I don't want to date till my kids get to a certain age,
Facts.
but they're actually there for me just as much as I'm there for him.
No.
So
Mm.
I'm
Okay.
grateful for
Congrats. I
that.
like that. I love hearing stuff like that. That's
And my
cool.
neighbor, because my neighbor takes out my trash. I ain't took out trash in Texas in the past 5 years. I refuse to take out trash, and I've always had a male neighbor that takes out my trash. Just, can I take out your trash? I'll sit it outside for my oldest daughter, and then usually a man will come and take out the trash. That's what a pick me gets you.
Right.
I guess this is gonna tie right into the second one. Then, do
Well,
you
hold on.
believe
Let me
privileged
answer
people?
this. Get back to the trash
I
thing.
wish I could get somebody to take my trash out. It's like, no, I'm talking to.
Go back to
That's
the first
funny though.
one. Oh yeah,
What,
yeah.
what's
So
the deal, Terry?
the trash
Uh,
situation.
with number two, do you believe a lot of privileged people don't really understand that they are privileged?
Yes. And
Mm,
I believe that the privileges that they have, they just believe like, it's a privilege. Oh, I'm supposed to have this. I'm
right.
granted this because I
Right.
have this title, or I have this image, or whatever the case may be.
Mhm.
I'm very unappreciative. A lot of people that have privilege are very unappreciative.
Mhm.
Boy. Right.
That's what we were saying earlier. When you're handed something, you don't appreciate it as more. Just like when your kid does things like when you're not around because they ain't paying for it and they act a certain way and they do certain things when you are around, when you are watching, but like when you're not there, just be like, nah, I'll just do whatever. So it's like you leaving lights on per se or open and closing windows. Like the way that they do it when you're around is a lot different than when you're not around.
Mm-hmm.
Or like we're all privileged up here on the panel and the host, because we have all of our limbs. We're not facing
Mhm.
anything that's any detriment. We're all within a household. I'm pretty
Big
sure we all
deal.
have vehicles or can get from point A to point B. We all have jobs or have our own,
Mhm.
our own careers or our own entrepreneurship. So we have a privilege. I mean, walking is a privilege. You know what I'm saying? Picking
I'm
up a
Mhm. Yep.
glad
fork
you
is a
said it
privilege.
before I said it because I didn't want to.
Mhm.
This how deep it is. People. That's what I be mean about people. Privileged people really don't understand. A lot of people don't. And privilege is even a subjective thing, if you want to call it that way. Because man, it's crazy. I like how you just said that too. That was you said that perfect. That was perfect. That was perfect.
Mhm.
That was
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah, she said
Yeah,
it.
I used to be a nurse, so I used to take care of a lot of people that did not have the privileges that I had, as well as many other people. And then we get on these panels and stuff, not your panel in specific, but you see
What's
how
up,
many
CD?
people like pick and probe and try to create these issues that we shouldn't even be creating, all
Hmm.
because we have the privileges that we have, where we can walk around our house and drive our car and have our arms and have our legs, have all of our organs. So they pick and choose like all these little simplified things that really aren't supposed to be topics of discussion, because they're all subjective.
Facts. That's facts.
Mhm.
What I'm over here trying to do. I forgot. I gotta make more mods and stuff. It's my other page.
I like when she says something and when she finishes it, she goes straight on mute, like that's a mic drop
She
comment.
dropped the mic and she said, "I'm there.
She's
Show
like,
you
yeah,
something real quick. I
right.
do this." Yeah. So I guess for the last one, then, do you feel you deserve better and why?
I feel like I deserve exactly what I have right now, because that's the
Nice.
point
Hello.
I'm at in life. If I was given much more, I wouldn't know how to handle it. It's like getting that winning lottery ticket. Many people want it, but what will you do with it? So
Mm.
I know what I do with it.
Me too, DJ. Me too, DJ.
I got a few things lined up already.
She gonna take it too. Say, hold up, I might not stick on what I said, but it sounded good.
I mean,
She had
we're
me think
speaking
a
in a
little bit too.
broad
Like, hold up, wait,
spectrum.
hold up. Well, what the?
We speaking in a
But
broad
I get the
spectrum,
point
right?
though.
I get
The
a point too.
majority of people. Now, me and DJ and Kev and Marie, we may know what we gonna do with that winning lotto ticket. But the majority of people, the first thing they say is, "Oh, I'm gonna give me a big house," and don't even
I ain't
understand mortgage.
right. I ain't gonna lie. I probably don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I know I'm gonna send it. All I know is I'm not gonna spend it. I'm gonna put it right in my savings. That's my first thing until I figure out. 'Cause right now, I don't think I got nothing in my mind though. But yeah, the first thing I guess that's what I want to call doing with it is putting in the savings. That's what I'm
That
gonna do.
part. And I'ma still eat those little bowl of noodles that I like so much in
There you
Walmart.
go.
No, you
There you go.
stop capping. No, you
And I'm gonna
won't.
get a regular house. Oh, I will. I'm gonna still, cause
She gonna
that
zing
ain't
that
gonna
boy. It's
change
gonna make sure
nothing.
it's the name brand one too.
$100
They
million.
still noodles.
Yeah,
You're gonna be
it's one I
no
can't
way.
even pronounce. It's in a blue bowl, and it's good.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sit in Paris for like 6 months. Don't call me speaking different and all that.
Oh, I'm definitely going to be a dual citizen somewhere. I don't want to leave the U.S. permanently. I would like for my children to go abroad like I did as a kid. And I want them to experience life in different countries, just to get to know different people and to say, hey, I've been here, I've been there, because the U.S. is just black and white right now. Like, that's all it is. I don't want them to be stuck in that mindset of just black
Hey,
and white. I need y'all to step out and understand that there's different cultures. I'm on a live. Sorry, y'all. Um,
so
there's so many different cultures, religions,
Like, leave
things
me
like
alone. I'm
that.
on a live.
that threw me
Because
off.
they
Like, that's
just
part of her saying. Thought she threw that.
they are they are in there playing games before they have to take their shower, and they can get loud, y'all. Let me shut my door.
It's all right.
But
My
yeah,
boy
I just
BK, man, I miss you, man. Where you been at? Sorry, no, what's up, brother?
right.
Yeah, I'm
Where
still
has
trying to
been?
build this page up, man.
But yeah, I want to be able to do things, and I want them to be able to do things, and I don't want to. I don't limit them. You know what I'm saying? You know how like the saying was, "Oh, don't bring this person in the house. Don't bring this color." I want them to love who they want to love. I don't have any controlling factor over that, but I also want them to see other people. So yeah, I'm gonna use that money, and I'm gonna get a dual citizenship. Sure am.
Mm,
Make me some money.
there you go.
I'm getting me an RV. One of those pimping out RVs. I ain't got no overhead to pay. I ain't got to worry about no damn house. Nothing. And I just be traveling in it. But definitely I would pay off my house. That would be one of my first things that I would get. Or I would do if I had the money.
Road trip, Marie. I love RVs,
Right.
and that's goals.
Right. I'm like, man, I'd be able to just sit anywhere, park anywhere, sleep when I want. And you just got to figure out like places. I mean, I don't think that's a very difficult thing to figure out as far as where you can park
It's not.
rather than.
I've been to many RV places. It's a very
Mhm.
interesting life. It's a different lifestyle because people who travel, they got communities where you park up for like a month maybe, and they have like water, they have like a area to barbecue and all that kind of stuff. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
it's a good lifestyle if you that's what you do.
Just buy a piece of land and I'm gonna park it right there. And that's it. I'm like, nope.
All right,
Yeah.
Jane, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, the $100
What
million.
y'all want me to do another pre-session? Y'all getting too quiet and stuff on me. I do another pre-session. My boy BK coming up in the building.
Yeah, it's interesting, man. This is a good life though. I like accountability. Like it's
Man.
once you find when you say, yo, this is
Mhm.
my fault. Everything I'm going
Right.
through is because of me. The future looks a lot brighter. The cloud is gone
Facts.
because now
Say
that I
that.
fix it. That's
Do you guys
the
ever listen to like because I listen to a lot of motivational speakers, but
Yeah.
like how you were talking about earlier, but when you listen to a certain person and you're like just let's say you're at work and you're just like listening, and all of a sudden something they say it catches you and you get like this feeling like, oh damn, and you get like goosebumps and stuff. That's
Right.
when it's telling you like, okay, this is where you need to improve at. I'm
Right.
like, saying. I
Or
really
if you
felt
get
that
triggered,
shit.
you get triggered. It's like, okay, now it's time to work on that now.
Right?
That's
It's like
not
I felt
true.
that shit.
I think that's the first thing that did trigger me. Somebody told me. I think
Mm-hmm.
I heard it in there too. It was one of the motivational things. It's like when you live in a life and when you realize that. I think it was like accountable when you start being
Mm-hmm.
accountable for things, and even if you get into somebody, still be accountable. That one burnt me so bad. I was like, "What? What
Right?
if they do this?" I was saying, "What if so much?" I was doing that like crazy, and that's when I was just making changes in my life, and I just sounded so weird to me.
Mm-hmm.
But I think down the line, I started testing it. Even when I got into this one big thing with my sister and stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
I had realized that was my first time really kind of eating it. I'm like, but this, but that. I was gonna tell my mama that, but the more I started getting over it, because it's a habit. Like I said, I listened to this book called Atomic Habit, and I realized you make a habit out of stuff, it becomes
Mm-hmm.
easier, or you start becoming this character. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell people you can be whatever you want to be. You just got to make a habit out of it and look at all the traits of how
Mm-hmm.
to be this, become this type of situation. You know what I'm saying? Because we adapt.
Right.
It takes time.
Right.
Just like it took time for you to be the person you is today. All the bad behaviors you took and all that stuff. Them took many habits, and so everybody be talking. That's why I can't wait to do a live about that. About people
Habit
being, I'm
stacking.
just being me. You know what I'm saying? You
You
could
already
be
know
more
habits.
than
Right.
that. Whatever. You ain't
You
just you
habit.
because you could be anything else, huh?
You
You
already have it.
habit stacking for sure. You habit stacking.
Yep. That was the word too in there. Habit
Mm-hmm.
stacking. Yep.
I remember when I
Exactly.
learned 2019 when the guy said, "You're not a tree. You can always move."
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh
Mm.
my gosh! I'm saying, you're right. I can
Mm-hmm.
move. I don't have to be stuck here. Like,
I love things. I love hearing from different angles. That joke be getting me. I'm like, I ain't never thought about it that way.
Right.
that's that's what my life
Y'all
changed.
ever heard? Do y'all listen to Eric Thomas? That's
That's the
like one of
main
my
one.
favorites. That's
Yeah,
my
that's my
main.
main one. I was always listening to at
Yep.
work. Eric Thomas. I listen to
Oh.
Tony Robbins. I,
Mm-hmm.
TD Jake sometimes. Uh, it's a few people I was just listening to, but I think the one that really told me up was Tony Robbins. He was like I said, when he read that book, Atomic Habits, that's the one that really
Mm-hmm.
opened me up. And I'm like, dang. So ever
Huh.
since I heard I can identify myself to be whatever I want to be, that's what I took out that whole thing. It's just based off
Mm-hmm.
habits. I said, you know what? I'm gonna try to be a positive person. So, and that junk burnt. And I see, I said, like, no, this take this much to be this positive. I gotta put up with this. I gotta be humble. I gotta be all this. What?
Right.
But in time, it just become easier, and it's so easy. It make life so much easier, and it give you it's like kind of less stressful. Like I said, that accountability. Once you realize how accountability is, it's way less stress because you
Mm-hmm.
control your whole life. You find peace within yourself, and that's one of my key things. I feel like that should be the key thing to everybody, but people don't want it. People want to be happy more than peace nowadays. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They want this
Right.
happiness and all that stuff, but once you find joy within peace, you don't have to care about the happiness part because
That's
there's joy in it. You know what I'm
instant
saying?
gratification. That's what they're looking for. Is instant gratification.
Huh?
that's
Yep.
happiness. That's just desires satisfaction. You're trying to satisfy your desires, and
Mm-hmm.
then and all those things got consequences. So you satisfy all these desires later down the road, like eating sweets, for example. Yeah, it tastes
Mm-hmm.
good. Then that belly start growing. And like, holy shit, what happened? It's like,
Like that ain't good. It's like you gotta
Boy.
you gotta love the process. You can't
yeah.
just love like oh
Mm,
the outcome. You just so focus on the outcome that you forget about the process, and that's what most people they give up
mm,
because they don't realize how much work goes into it. And they said if you're not ready to put in work for 5 years for free, don't even start a business because that's
mm.
basically that's what you're gonna be doing. It's crazy, but
BK, man, I know my bad. We over here eating too much, man.
Oh,
You can't
What's
listen.
the deal, my brother?
man, ain't that bro? You know how it is, you know.
BK superpower is listening.
Oh yeah, boy. I was right. I love it, man. It'd be scary to me sometimes. Like, no, you learning too much. Stop listening to it.
I'm learning, bro. I'm listening and learning. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I
Mhm,
mean? I like to hear other people's
Tony.
perspective on things. You know what I'm
mhm,
saying? It make me look at me even more when I hear other people's perspective on things. I
Mm-hmm.
right.
love it. Man. That's why I like to be quiet. I like to come in and be quiet and listen. You know what I mean?
Mhm,
Learn a
Yeah.
lot. You learn a lot more like that. But
right.
yeah, how's everybody doing tonight on this Thursday
Man.
night?
Good. How are
Blessed,
you?
man. Blessed.
Vibing.
There you go. Yes, this is all outdoors, man. You know what I mean? Keeping
Mm-hmm.
my toes to the pavement, to the ground. You know, like always, man.
Mhm.
How
Trying
you
to
feeling?
maintain, keep it low.
Weather changing, getting colder.
Yeah, what man? Listen, I didn't want to get out of bed this morning. It was so daggone feeling so good in the bed this morning, man.
Wait, hold up. Where are you guys at? What state?
I'm in North Carolina.
Oh man, you lucky.
Nah, Tony, this is my backup page, man. And follow my other page too. I don't know if you following that one too. That's why I got him sitting in the box down there.
Oh yeah, I followed already.
Yeah, good look. So you already know I had to follow you for sure, man, because we got to make sure we
Mhm.
protect you.
Right.
Tony, man, this, hey, you gonna like her too? Add her too, man. She one of the ones we got to protect.
Uh-oh.
I know Kanai and all them gonna like her. Uh,
Oh yeah, I get kicked
but
off of lives all the time,
right.
especially when they're winning and hosting it. I'm like, man.
So let me ask you a
Mm.
question. Let me ask the panel this question. So, what since everybody's working on themselves, right, and we learn new information, what have you learned? And you said that was wrong your whole life. You have this whole perception your whole life, and then when you learn, you're like, damn, that was complete. I was completely wrong.
That's a good one. I'm gonna think about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna think about that one.
Say that again.
Like you say, you're working on yourself, right? So that means you have new ideas and new beliefs. So the things they've been learning their whole life, and now you're realizing that they were wrong. Anything you can remember? Like, it's a big difference.
I guess the thing I just kind of mentioned before, and I think down the line I learned that you don't always get what you deserve. So I think that's what hit me hard.
Uh,
That's a,
Yeah.
yeah, I think that's
I
what
mean,
it
you do
is.
have to, you live a deserving life because when they say the more you give, the more you receive.
right.
But it's like you have to live that life though. So if your whole life you from a toddler to your adulthood about like 2025 thinking that everything is just handed to you when shit actually gets to the point where you have to work for it. Oh yeah, that's a big eye opener. That's a slap in the
Facts.
face right there.
Right.
Wait, I'm gonna tell you one thing that I found out last night, and this was just last night,
Damn.
that I'm giving out unconditional love without the conditions.
Mm,
Mm,
that'll
You were
okay.
work.
giving that up. You say you were giving. Say it again.
I was giving out unconditional love to people without conditions.
Wow.
Mm.
That sounds new to me.
Unpack that for me.
Boy, Tony, you about to get blocked in a minute. You
You said
said his name
elaborate.
too
You
much
said
here.
elaborate.
It's like you
Charles,
love
perfect.
people. You would love people without people doing stuff for you. You know what I mean? Unconditionally. You know what I'm saying? You still accept them for who they are
Mhm.
unconditionally. You know what I mean?
How it
And then
really should
the,
be
the
though.
re- in the
Mm.
in return, you're not getting anything back. It's like you're pouring into people what people is not pouring back into you.
Hmm.
Whoa, yeah,
So
that's when you get
you're pretty much
manipulated and stuff and you misused. Oh, yeah, that's not cool.
it's almost like you're spending 3 hours with somebody that you should only be spending like 10 minutes, rather than you only spend 10 minutes with somebody that you should be spending 3 hours with.
Facts.
Hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, that's. I learned that long
What's the
time ago.
deal, Lavelle? Remember you?
That's a fallacy. I
But yeah,
learned.
like I just think it should be like that always. Like we should always love, everybody. Not there shouldn't be any like um whether I got limitations on how far I'm gonna go with you just because you're you and this is how you dress, how you look, how you carry yourself. So I judge people off of their character and how they are.
Facts.
I don't
Facts.
care where you grew up at, who you know, what you know, you short, tall, fat, whatever. I don't care. If you're a shitty
Mm.
person, you'll be a shitty person.
Exact. Facts. Facts. Real quick, while it's getting good and juicy up in here, because I got another hour for you guys, maybe an hour and a half. If y'all can, everybody can share. I think a few people already did it. Can y'all share at least like 10 people and stuff? 'Cause I'm trying to build this page up as fast as I can.
Okay, I
Share
got
to
you.
10 people. People that's not in the box. Hit them likes for me. Try to get me to 5K. I got to make sure I focus on that because that's my main thing. Because that's how I get my views up. That's how I can be able to meet more people that's like us. You can realize that, you know what I'm saying? So I think actually that's
Mhm.
how Marie probably ended up finding my live and stuff. So
Yep.
and I got to focus on that too. I do. Yeah, I'll be hearing, I'll be like, why people be doing that and all that stuff? But it makes sense though. Because I ain't
Mhm.
going, I mean, even though I'm doing this, but I still want to see if I can help people in the process. So I mean, we need to get this stuff out for real. So I'm really
Mm-hmm.
focusing on this page. So yeah, just real quick, y'all, because I know we on the juicy stuff, man. People need to hear this. Where the heck is
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yes, sir.
We definitely need to laugh more. That's for sure.
it?
Because once you like they were saying, like you guys were saying earlier about when you're in that mindset
What's up,
already,
Henry?
when you're in that thankful mindset or you're in that grateful mindset, you
Yep.
can't really get out of it. So it's like when you're in that like happy, like you're laughing or whatever,
Yep.
it's kind of hard to get you out of that.
Yeah.
That's
That's
facts.
So I think
mm,
laughter is like definitely a key
It's a
to
healing.
youth to youth,
yeah,
right?
it is.
Yeah, it depends how strong you are as a person because some people
Hmm.
get flipped real quick. That means they're still healing. Like I said, they're still healing, but
That's them Gemini's right there. No, I'm just playing.
I'm a Gemini.
Right.
We
wow,
No,
crazy.
such a
my
nerve.
sister is too. My sister and her fiance are both Gemini, so it's like, oh man, and I get along with every because you know how people say certain signs don't click, and for me, because I'm a Capricorn, so I just get along with everybody. I don't really I have to focus on people's energies and their vibes. It's not all like the horoscope part of it. I just focus more on the energy.
Here we go. The stars and signs.
Here we
Hmm.
go.
I like them. I like talking about everything. Hey, BK.
What's
Hmm.
going
I
I'm
like.
sure you do, Jane. Let me hear you.
I
Give us
do.
give us the stars and the signs.
So
I do
so
like
I'm a
hearing
Gem.
about things that you don't really know, like you don't understand that, because these days we have to question everything.
You're supposed to.
Right. And
Hmm.
they do kind of align concerning personas. It's not that's that person, excuse me, I'm about
Right.
to start stuttering. It's just a broad spectrum of how they respond to situations, how they end up in relationships. I mean, it
Hmm.
does help you with the baseline of what to work on as far as these things that are kind of embedded depending upon when you were born. I
Right.
mean, look at the alpha generation that's coming up. I mean, we can all look at them and see the patterns throughout the years of how they align with one another. And the alpha
Hmm.
generation, they do act like alphas. They do act very independent. Those are the babies. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I believe that everything can exist. Just because I
Right.
don't attach myself to it doesn't mean that it doesn't. You put
Right.
energy into anything, so everything really exists.
I know. I was just making fun anyway. I'm a
I
Cancer.
know.
As a Cancer, I love
That
my son.
explains a lot. I'm just playing.
I'm sure it does, but
But them Capricorns, they're strong, bull-headed, and they're about their money.
That's all they
Hmm.
about is money, money, money,
Hmm.
money,
Capricorns
money.
can
For the most part. For
they
the most part, yeah,
their
for sure.
words can cut like a knife.
scammers. Are the
What
Don't
happened?
scammers?
cross a Capricorn.
Are the scammers?
Mm.
The
See, with
Capricorn?
Capricorns though, we love very hard, but there's also the
Mm,
other side that is very extreme.
Y'all
So just
say
like
I ain't met
that.
one.
anything.
Mm-mm. I ain't met one yet.
Every Capricorn says that. What is
Hmm.
the
Oh,
for
I
here
ain't
go
you?
the
met.
Because I was
signs
dealing with a
again.
Capricorn, and I
Hmm.
heard that all the time. And get away from the signs,
Looks
just in
Lavelle. Okay.
Right.
general. What is loving hard? Because I don't understand that concept. I
That
really
lust?
don't.
So it's like
No,
when you love so
Loving
hard that
hard.
you go above and beyond to the point that it's if it's not how do you say like reciprocated, or if it's not you just feel like you do so much more. You're at 150% and they're sitting at like a 40. So you're just like, damn, but you give that anybody that you meet, whether it's like a friend, a family, or a relationship, you love that hard. So you're always gonna be in that point. Like you expect to get disappointed.
Mm.
Right. So therefore, I feel like with just the people that I know, I'm not saying you, but I feel
Hmm.
like with those that say that they love hard, they really wear their heart on their sleeve and they put people's
Hmm.
needs beforehand with expectations. And then when the expectations don't meet their requirements,
mm,
they feel like they've let them down and then in return lets them down. And I
Mm.
feel like they never put themselves first in many
Hmm.
types of situations. It's always the needs of the next person, but it's these expectations that don't
Mhm.
belong to anybody but the person that's giving off the energy, right? Or
Right.
reciprocating.
Right.
Why expect so much? You
Right.
know, and
So with me, like this is what we were actually talking about earlier, is that I don't set expectations, especially on someone else, just so I avoid those disappointments, or I don't have to really worry about getting disappointed. Even though I love very hard, but I'm not expecting you to do the same. So I just
Okay.
base it off of your vibe and the way that you are. So again, it's like the energy. So
right.
when
So,
you're around somebody that you are loving like very, very hard, and they may not
right.
do the same as you do, but when you know that they do love you as much as you do, they just don't show it.
So what's
But
the
look at it
difference
like this,
between love
right?
hard and loving?
I'm confused about Kev. I'm confused about the
That
disappointment because I feel like anybody that says, and I hear this every single time from everybody that
Mhm,
says they love hard, they say the word disappointment in there. But if you
mhm.
live
but
life with the concept of disappointment first, you're always going to be disappointed because you're looking for it.
Right.
mhm.
True,
That's
Right.
not
true.
love.
I,
Exactly.
I
Love,
agree with you on that
love,
one.
love doesn't have expectations. Love is a natural. Love is just is.
Hmm.
There's no expectation from love. You
Love
don't.
is a action.
Right. When you just
You
love
know.
somebody, like you're gonna go above and beyond when you actually, and there's a difference between loving somebody and being in love with somebody. Like you absolutely love the sight of them, you love the smell of them, just to like just to be around them, you're always going to be happy. It's like the how do you call that? It's like a dopamine and the I forget the other one now, but that they release off of them. So they say like when you are with somebody and you guys can actually fall asleep together, like you can just not even just being tired, but you're just chilling and you guys fall asleep together, you guys are both producing that dopamine. So it's
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
actually a blessing.
Like energy
Mm-hmm.
or
Hmm.
something. Okay.
But I don't know. But I don't think. I think people confuse love. I think love is a very high vibration. Like
Yeah.
love is
It
almost
is.
next
Love
to
come and go just like any other feelings and emotions. They come and go, man. There's no way we could
Love and
stay the
I'm
same
sorry,
way
go
on
ahead.
any of them. You don't stay mad. Well, some people try to stay mad on the rest of their life. You can't stay
Hmm.
happy. You can't stay bored. Well, I don't know, but I'm just saying it's like it's a temporary. All emotions is supposed to be temporary thing, and they get switched around. That's just how it is. So even with
Right.
love, we can. It's just something we feel, or you said, like something with like love and heart. That's just something the choice you made, so something extra you doing with your love for something else. That's I don't, So it's all that's a subjective thing, anyways. But it's not
Yeah.
a thing we just can live with, or I mean, not live with. But I'm just saying it's not something that's just gonna stay that way because it's still gonna have a time where you're gonna get bored or what the freak,
Yeah, I mean,
man.
you guys will you're definitely gonna get into like heated situations. You're gonna be in
That
what, in order for you to have those tough conversations, that is when people, most of the time, I'm not saying all, but most of the time, they survive when they're able to have those tough conversations. Like
yeah.
when you can, if you have a man and a woman and you guys are going through a whole kitchen remodel, and if you can survive it, that's a plus. That's a blessing. I mean, it might be joking, but it's a lot of truth to it. Because women, we want it a certain way. And if we don't get it that way, we have a lot of pushback. And we're like,
Mm.
okay, so the guy looks like at you like, what the fuck you asked me for then? We're going to the store and you're like, hey, what do you think about this couch? Oh, it be looking good. And you're like, I don't know. And you're like, yeah, but I'm gonna just get this one. Like, okay, so why you even ask me for? Why do you want my
Mm-hmm.
opinion on it?
I think that's just petty. That got nothing to do with
That
love.
that that is pretty petty. I don't. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Because as a me as a
I mean,
man, certain things I don't care about. Like, okay, we're gonna design the kitchen. This is what we're gonna do. Okay, cool. And we talk to the contractor
Right.
and we just gonna do. Like now we're gonna go with the minutia. That's just not my.
Right.
That's
Most
not.
men, they don't really care. Most men don't care about like certain things that's in the house, whether we put stuff on the walls, we have different furniture, we have a different kitchen. They normally do not care. But when you try to include them into what is your thought on it? What is your opinion on it? But then you really don't want their opinion because you just shut them down and you're just going to go with what you already originally thought about.
Maybe
Well,
it's
So,
to make
from
them feel as if
you
they're included. You
right.
know?
no,
But
men
most
don't
men
want to
don't
be
care.
Oh,
included.
They
We
don't.
just we build the houses and y'all fix the house. So we don't
Right.
once we build it, that the rest of it is on a woman.
We don't give a shit.
Right.
right.
You know what I
We
I
mean?
just
We
feel
don't
like
care
manage it.
what you put in it. You could put Africa in. You could put the whole continent of Africa in the house. As long as
Right.
you in there, we gonna rule this continent together. It don't even matter
Dang.
at the end of the day.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
but
I
I
mean,
understand
you
where
could put
Marie's
a
coming from. I
yeah.
understand
I
where
Mm-hmm.
totally
Marie's
get what
coming
she's saying.
from.
Yeah.
Because that does happen, and I feel like it's because we want to be inclusive. We want our
Mm-hmm.
partners to be inclusive in the ideas to make sure
Of
that
course.
okay, even though I'm buying this brown couch or this brown leather couch, right? I'm gonna ask
Mm-hmm.
you because your opinion does matter. But if you gave me the living room to decorate, I'm still going to decorate it the way I want to, but I do also want to include you in every single step of the way. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm. Right.
saying? So
Yeah.
even though they don't care, we give too much information to men. We talk way too much
Them
in
better.
A
Mm-hmm.
lot of
relationships and
times.
Right.
marriages.
Right.
A lot of times. I mean, but you got to have, well, marriage and, you have to be more community. You have to have more communication in a marriage. Well, in any
Right.
relationship, I don't care what it is. It could be a marriage situation, whatever situationship that you're in, you still got to have that communication. You have to have it open. So then
Mm-hmm.
no one can get misunderstood. Nothing can be upset about because you're communicating. You know what I mean? I'm
Right.
not saying that you got to go out here and tell your best friend whole secrets. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But we still got to
Right.
communicate so that we can be on one accord, so we can
Mm-hmm.
have an understanding of each other. You know what I
It's
mean?
like the whole
Because we're gonna
two-handed
still say,
circle.
okay, baby, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
baby, okay, you want the kitchen done your way. All right, you tell us what's going on, so then you handle the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You know?
And when I say we talk too much, like the toilet seat concept, I hear this a lot. It used to bother
Right.
me too in my
Oh, you
marriage. Always telling a man to put down the toilet seat. Well, you have to find a solution because he's not going to stop. He's not going to put
Right.
it down every single time. And if it bothers you that
Mm-hmm.
much, then y'all need to have separate bathrooms. Like you
Right.
have to find a solution within the situation or
Yep.
complaining about the sock that's on the floor. Where if it's not your sock and that's not your child, that's your spouse, you don't have to repeat it. You can simply say,
Mm-hmm.
you keep leaving your clothes on the floor. After that one time, he got it. I'm not going to talk to you like you're a child. I
There
don't
you
repeat
go.
myself to
Mm-hmm.
right.
adults.
Right.
There you
So
go.
he'll
Mm-hmm.
eventually
So,
pick it up
question for
instead of
this.
nitpicking.
So let me ask you this question now. So how much time, if you don't pick it up, how long before you say you're done, or that it's something you can look up, you can work through?
Oh, no, it's going to remain there because it's not my responsibility. I will walk around that sock a million times over because it's not mine. The children's
Mm-hmm.
socks, yes. You keep leaving your stuff there, you're going to get tired of your stuff being there, not me.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Interesting.
Yeah,
No,
I'll
I
even
would
push
pick
them
it
to the
up.
side. I'll push them to the side with my foot just so
Mm-hmm.
that you
no.
can see your pal. That makes you messy. That doesn't make me messy. You need to clean up your mess. I don't
So
need
you
to
mean
clean
to
it
tell
up.
me if you forget to leave, you left your underwear in the middle of the floor, and your husband walked by and he called you, baby, why do you leave your drawers in the middle of the floor? He gonna pick it up 9 times out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
So you would want him to keep
Yeah.
pushing yours to the side, because then the first thing a woman gonna say, well, why you just didn't pick it up? You know what I
Well,
mean?
I
Right.
would see it like this. How long will I allow myself to be disgusting and keep this pal on the floor?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Tell me how long.
I wouldn't be. If you come to me and say, babe, you always putting your panties in the middle of the floor, I'm gonna be like, okay, let me pick it up. And I'm gonna remind myself as an adult and be conscious enough to know,
I,
yeah, I'm
I
also
agree.
living with someone else. And they are not supposed to be responsible. If they want to do my laundry, that's a plus. That's a bonus. You don't have to. I'm a whole
Mm-hmm.
grown woman. The same way if
Right.
I want to do my man's laundry, I want to do it. Not because I have to, because you're capable of doing it by yourself unless you're incapable of doing so. So
Hmm.
it's my responsibility. How long am I going to keep being nasty? That's a reflection on me.
Mm-hmm.
So this is interesting
True.
here. So the laundry, for example, it's not, you say it's not your job. You're saying it's not a, if you live together, is it a conversation between who gonna do the laundry?
Well, I like to do things like that anyway. So I would primarily do laundry because I want to. You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
I
Because I
agree.
like
I
to.
like. Mm-hmm.
But it's not something that, oh, well, if I stop doing the laundry tomorrow because a catastrophic situation happens to me and I no longer have arms, are you going to leave me because I can't do the laundry? Like,
Oh,
it's something that I enjoy doing. I enjoy doing so. Just like if I
Mm-hmm.
met
Get
someone
them
that loves
feet
to
together.
cook, I love to cook and they love to cook. So if they love to cook more than me and maybe they have a career or pursuit in being a chef, I'm going to relinquish and
Mm-hmm.
not allow, but they're going to do what they want to do. Because even though we're a
Mm-hmm.
team, we're still individuals. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And
Mm-hmm.
everything is a reflection on us. If you allow the room
Right.
to get junky, you might be depressed. We need to have a conversation that's deeper than you just letting the room getting junky. Why are
Mm-hmm.
you allowing cups on the counter and things of that nature? It's a reason behind everything. There's a baseline. So me caring and loving you as a person, fuck the relationship. As a person, I love you. I want to know what's going on because obviously it's something that
Mm-hmm.
we need to be working on as a team.
Right.
Mm-hmm. All right, before it get any more juicy, I'm gonna keep on getting on y'all head. Not y'all head, but I know some people did it. If new people that
Spread the
came in,
love.
man, if y'all could share the 10 people, man, because I'm like I said, I'm serious. We about to push
Yeah.
this
All right.
page up, man. I'm pushing this page up. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
let it pass up my other page. That's how much faith I got in this situation. It's passing up my main page. Yeah, yeah.
Oh man,
Mm-hmm.
you got some love for this page.
But yeah, 10 people, man. People that, like I said, they can think like you. They can might not think like you. Y'all can bring them in here. People that y'all, let's get some stuff going for sure.
Yep.
Let's get
I mean,
stuff.
Uh,
I don't really think there's anything wrong with like you picking up after your man or cleaning up after him, whatever. Like it just doesn't. That's something that doesn't bother me. Like it's just a natural thing. You see something on the floor, I'm gonna pick it up. I'm not
Well, I guess if it
unless.
ain't repetitive, like if it look like he just purposely, if he not even trying, I can get like at least let him know. But you ain't got to go so far as in like nagging a person though. But I'm
Right.
pretty
I mean, you
sure a
still
person
yeah,
that's
you
gonna try to
mentioned
correct themselves, they're gonna correct themselves. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
it.
But
Right.
it's like you got, and it come with the what's that word? It come with the compromising. You know what I'm saying? You got to compromise
Mm-hmm.
for somebody you love. That's how it is. You ain't gotta.
Right.
But you ain't gotta be all extra and all, out of in your fit. Why you know what I'm saying? Nobody don't want to hear that. It's just
Right.
like maybe he messed up 3 times, but he's starting to get it. Or he at least trying, or vice versa. She at least trying to get her hair about that tub and all that stuff. As long as they trying, you don't have to cry about every last thing
Mm-hmm.
that happened. It's just life. Everybody don't be having stuff on them. People got stuff on their mind sometimes. People got it's all type of things. So it's
Mm-hmm.
just you
Right.
just gotta compromise, man. It ain't that serious.
Facts.
Unless it's something serious, y'all gotta talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
We need to have a
It's all
This
good
discussion.
time it
with you.
had brown in it. It's like no stop.
Look, you ain't cleaning the toilet. You ain't cleaning the tub. Look, I'm a bit
That ain't got
OCD.
to do things.
Right.
You can't just be nasty because I'm gonna call you out. And I feel like it should be normalized for relationships to be open and honest with one another. Like I'm not about to sugarcoat anything. I'm not about to walk on
Mm-hmm.
eggshells and have a conversation with you. I love you, therefore I'm talking to you. People I don't love, I
Right.
don't say shit to. So
Mm.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
letting you know
Exactly.
because you need to know this. And I'm not gonna be like, why did you do no. You need to go clean the toilet.
Right.
Like, let's be grown folks. You need to go clean that toilet out. You used it, you need to go clean it. You got out the tub, you need to get your hair out the tub.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. I
Yeah.
feel you.
Mhm.
Lavelle, I gotta hit her up. She been quiet up there. Yeah, put your spot.
Mhm.
I now, what's up, man? Welcome to the live.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm
Greetings to
good,
the
man. I'm blessed,
panel.
man. How you
No,
feeling?
no, I was
Uh-huh.
just enjoying the conversation.
Okay. I just want to make sure I ain't
You
leave you
know,
out. If I know if you want to talk, just let me know or put a hand up or something. But I know some people just like
no,
listening too.
it's I would just as I was on mute and I was just listening to the conversation, I am so tickled because ironically my parents are celebrating their 42nd wedding anniversary today, and I joke
Congrats.
and say that when my parents, oh thank you,
You're
when
welcome.
my parents, it's like their love language is like when they bicker with each other. I think that's their like how they flirt after
Mm-hmm.
42 years. The little bickering, you get in the car, y'all get in a little hissy fit about what direction to take, and I sit in the back seat and I'm just smiling. Like my parents really, really love each other because
Right.
over 42 years, it's like that is their love languages. And I tell people if it's too quiet, that's when I'm concerned. I
Right.
was
You're
like,
like, what's going on with
you know,
y'all?
and I've seen like there was a time where my mom would just get frustrated because my dad would leave the toilet seat up or wouldn't put the cap on the toothpaste because when you take pride in keeping up your home and cleaning and having it smell good, like you coming up to the front door and you come into a clean house and it is fragrance, your clothes are pressed, everything has its proper place. That takes a lot of time. So it would be frustrating, like you do all of that and then your husband just like, there go the drawers on the floor, the toilet seat up, and all this other stuff. But um my mom would tell anyone like, how did you get there, because that would just frustrate me. And I remember she would tell other women in the family, it's like at the end of the day, um that man will give his last for his family. So I don't care how frustrated I will get, I love that man and his dirty drawers.
There you
Right.
go.
But he knows how to pick
There
them
you,
up, though.
Hmm, of
So
course.
I think it's a lot of, communication is key, but people communicate differently. You have to take into account how people were
right.
raised, their background, especially if they are, going through different phases in their life. Because sometimes people don't realize that have unresolved traumas that can show up in different ways, and you can already be married and have a family, and then something can happen and then you don't understand what the communication block is, and sometimes that can be a process, in itself. But if you're willing to go through that process, it's only going to make your relationship stronger, you know so I'm just saying, I just had a little kiki when I heard about the toilet seat and the dirty drawers on on the floor from Miss is it Gia
GI
Jane?
Jane. GI Jane.
GI
Yes.
Jane. Yes, I was just over here getting my life.
Yes, because oh my gosh, it irritates me. And now that I have boys, it irritates me even more because they just do it by habit. And it's like, oh my gosh, I'm always going to have this conversation. And it is what it is.
Yeah, and this is
It is
coming
what it
from an
is.
Aquarius. I'm an Aquarius, so I was like, let me
Oh, there
just
go the
bring
signs,
my
man.
little.
Who the heck invited Charles in here? I'm gonna let him come in, though. I'm talking, John.
Oh Lord.
He
Oh,
gonna be
I'm
nice today, my brother.
I'm on mute.
Nice about what?
Give him
What?
a chance, man. He got some. See, sometimes he got some good talking points, man. Today we ain't talking about women, so we just talking about being grateful today. That's all.
Right, right. And that's a blessing for your parents as well. Being married for 42 years, you spoke on something that a lot of people leave marriages for. You know what I'm saying? Like the small things, and they work through those and realize that this is just how this person is. This is how it's going to be. My parents did the same thing. Those marriages that outlive the issues and the small kinks, and then just realize it's not even that big of a deal.
Right.
Well,
Unless it
thank you,
is a big
GI
deal.
Jane.
Right. No
But
problem.
that's when upfront, I think there are certain things when you're in that process of getting to know someone, don't be scared to ask the questions that would deem, I guess, awkward, because a lot of times what we're scared to ask might be the breakthrough that you need in that relationship to decide either if you want to move forward or we can just move on as like friends, or God bless you, it was good to know you. So I think that can keep a lot of the disdain that people have for relationships, because God knows on this particular app, you can tell people are operating in their trauma, when it comes to this app. And everyone, and I'm not saying that you shouldn't have expectations, you shouldn't have boundaries. If I have my own personal expectations for myself, if I have personal goals, then yes, I should have certain expectations, especially in a relationship, but they have to be realistic, right? They also have to be, how can I say, you have to come with the right intent. If you're coming with a disingenuous spirit, you're already tainting the foundation of any relationship, even in friendships. You know what I mean? Your human connection with people is going to be tainted, and there are some things that you can never take back. And I think that comes with self-awareness and self-acknowledgement and accountability.
Hmm. Don't say that word too much. They
Everybody
Accountability,
gonna
work.
come in here
That's a
accountability,
mad.
buzzword
accountability.
around here nowadays. There you go.
Everybody gonna be in here mad.
Now you about to share the whole room about to drop down. It's like the man. What's the deal with Charles, man? How you feeling? And Charles, if you could share to like 10 people for me, that'd be lovely, man.
Right. All right. Yeah. It says. Okay. So less expectations, more appreciation. That's typically true. When you expect less, you don't. The women who get the pookies and ray rays, they know they pookies and ray rays. Some
Just couldn't
some
leave
of
it
them
alone.
expect less on purpose because some of them can't get more. They can only choose from the men who choose them. They can't get men who don't choose them. So if only Pookies and Ray Rays choose them, then they get used to accepting less because those are the only men who are after them. That's just the bottom line. And so, what am I grateful for? Well, I'm grateful because of I'm a man of integrity. I'm a hard worker. I have a beautiful, submissive, stay-at-home housewife, and I stay away from. I'm happy that I chose. I'm happy that I chose a woman outside of America. No offense. Uh, do you believe? All right. The next one is: do you believe a lot of what's that? Is covered by me. Oh, is that privilege? Do you believe a lot of privileged people don't really understand they are privileged? Well, a lot of people they know they're privileged because they worked for it. See, when you work hard and you know how you got it, then you understand that you're privileged because you worked to the point to where you are privileged. A lot of people work to a point to where they're privileged. They work their way up to being privileged, like I did. On the other hand, some people are their parents worked hard. Somebody worked hard in your family. A few people won the lotto, or they got a lawsuit and came up and did what's right with the money. But for the most part, either you worked hard or somebody in your family worked hard.
Yeah.
For me, I had to work hard. So when I think of privilege, I think of well, somebody worked hard to get it. You have to work your way up to that level. And also, do you feel you deserve? What does that say? Deserve what?
Better.
Well, I already
You,
got better. Well, you know what? Yeah, I think. All right. Before I met my wife, I felt that I deserved better. Okay, I deserve better than a woman who cursed, better than a woman with a high body count. I deserve better than a woman with tattoos, better than a woman who smokes and drinks and uses the N word, better than an overweight woman, better than a woman who's a triggered trauma chick. I avoid it. I mean, it's not my fault. I mean, I'm sorry that they're traumatized and triggered, but at the end of the day, it's not my fault. So I'm happy that I deserve better than triggered trauma chicks and women with anger issues. So I avoided all of them, and I'm happy with what I have. So that's basically it.
Charles, I got a question now. She's funny,
Yeah,
but so I got a question. So you said you happy with the person you are, right?
that's correct.
So I never understood this though. Cause I be feeling like if you really truly happy, and I be telling, I think I was talking about this earlier though, like that you gotta people that should be happy about getting over their ex, or they shouldn't stay mad at their ex and all that stuff, because you would be the person you are today. Oh, that. So what I mean about that, it's like I look at things are hold up another one. Okay. I feel like they wonder, but I feel like if you truly happy, you would look at it um that is a blessing to be where you at. And then you can't really. What I learned is just try to. We gotta start being, and I already know you gonna be you Charles, but we gotta look at it that a lot of people just need help, man. It's better to pray for a situation because people gonna be them, and You could have been how they is, or you could have been the guy that was, but you could be appreciative that you wasn't the guy. This was gonna come with this kind of tying into the topic. You gotta be appreciative that you could have been any of these people. You could have been a Pookie or a Ray Ray, or you might have had your Pookie and Ray Ray days and got over it, right? But you was able to get out of town or get out of the country and find something better. So I feel like if you ain't contributing to the situation, there's no use to even talking down on the situation because people need help. They just need help for real. And the women you keep talking about, they obviously they need help, but it's like it came from somewhere. They trace came from somewhere. It is. So I just learned we gotta we gotta give grace to some of the people because it's like they got their own mentality. They really don't know the way, and all we can do is like I don't even know if you believe in prayer or not, but we gotta like just pray for them. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? And if you really are happy, like other women shouldn't even be coming out your mouth. You see what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't be worried about what the rest of these chicks about, especially if I already found my own. You know what I'm saying? The only time I do mention them is because I'm trying to at least help them. If I do talk about chicks or whatever and their ways, I just only mention it so they can start changing their ways. Give them some type of hope that they are able to do something else and realize what they doing or their behaviors is not. It's not. It's helping the community. You know what I'm saying? It's making it worse. Maybe like bring some type of awareness. Like even when I get on people and just in general trying to hold people accountable, I just want them to be aware of what they're doing.
All right.
People don't really know. They just know, but they're not aware or
All
how it's
right.
affecting them in the community and their children around them.
The evidence shows stigma.
Yeah.
The evidence. So I'm not sure what your question is, but the evidence shows
What was the question?
stigma. All right. Oh, but stigma. The evidence shows stigma is the best way to improve a culture. Like for example, the reason why there are certain societies outside of America to where women are terrified of becoming a single mom. I mean, straight terrified. And being the fact that they're so terrified of being a single mom, what they do is they greatly increase their vetting skills. They're great. They're very careful. They're not ran through. They're not reckless. They're watching very carefully as far as what they do. They marry before they carry. That is because single parents are stigmatized in their country, and they know if they become a single mom, they would never find a good man. So what a lot of people fail to understand is stigma forms culture. For example, the reason why people stop calling gay men the F word is not because they persuaded these people to be nice. It's not because they sat down and talked to them and was nice to
Oh,
them.
just about to ask
It's,
that.
it, it's because they bashed the hell out of them. They call them homophobes. They call them bigots. They bash them into silence. They bash them into shutting their mouth
Well,
about
that's not
gays.
altogether true. That's
You
not
know
altogether true.
that's totally is true. That
They
totally
actually
is
use
true.
the
They
word as
boy
a term of endearment now.
no
They
they
actually use the word
boycotted
as a term of endearment.
ma'am, they boycotted businesses. If you were an
Okay.
artist, they boycotted your album. They boycotted your business. If you
They
were a
because
politician, that hold on.
that's
If
well,
you
that's
were a
wrong.
politician,
Well, you're monologuing. You're monologuing about how your wife is making you happy. You didn't say anything specifically about you and what brings you
all right, I can
gratefulness
get to
as far
that.
as life.
I can get to that. All right, what
But let me.
you
But wait a minute though. They actually don't use that term for men that are gay. They actually use that term for men that are in the closet now, or they're using it for a term of endearment. So the reason why that term is used differently now is because time
right,
evolves. But
right?
yeah,
No, the
you didn't.
culture.
Okay,
Ma'am,
go ahead. I'm
the
gonna let you have the
culture,
floor.
the culture. Hold on, may I
Goodness
finish my
gracious.
statement? The culture
Well, you didn't let me
changed.
finish mine,
Be-
Charles.
well, you know what? You remember you cut me off first.
I didn't cut you off. You
Remember
kept
that?
monologuing and stating things that
I
aren't
know,
true.
but do you remember you cut me off?
He didn't went from
Remember
passport
that?
to gay men to I don't even know where he's
Ma'am,
going.
ma'am.
Right.
Okay,
I don't even know where.
as far as me, ma'am, there's a reason why rich people feed the homeless. Okay, I don't think you understand
Poor people feed the
selfless.
homeless too.
Ma'am, may I finish, please?
I
What
do
you
understand
fail to
selfless.
ma'am, the reason why a lot of people don't understand how can you be concerned about things that don't affect you personally, it's called selfless concerns. And if
Yeah,
you
we learned
can't,
that. We
if
learned
you now
that.
hold on, if you
I
cannot
know of
relate,
that.
ma'am, if you cannot relate to a selfless concerns, it means you don't have any selfless concerns. It means all of your concerns are selfish. Now, if you understand selfless concerns, you would not question it. But if all of your concerns are based on personal gain, selfish, in which is exactly what a lot of you how you women are. You're feminists.
Right.
You're based
How,
on
right.
you're based
Right.
on individualism.
Right.
If it doesn't,
Selfish.
yeah,
Right.
if it doesn't help you, you don't care. So you don't
Right.
understand me because
No.
you're selfish and I'm selfless. So you're bad and I'm
It's
good, basically. I'm
Kev,
selfless,
can I
you're
speak,
selfish.
Kev? Can I speak since he's speaking
Okay.
on my
Go
self
ahead.
identity without even really knowing who I am? Because I don't know who Charles is. So obviously he can't know who I am. For one, in order to be selfless, you must first be connected with self. So you have to have a selfish point in life. People are born selfish. People are born only caring about self. You have to build yourself up in order to feed the next person. How can you feed someone off of an empty plate? So at one point in life, you have to focus solely on self. You wake up by yourself and you will leave this earth all by yourself. Everybody will. But continue on. I understand what selfless
Okay,
means because I
okay.
was in the
All right. What
military.
you are you aware that the lack of empathy could actually be genetic? What you're talking about is empathy. Empathy is natural. When you have empathy for others, you automatically do selfless acts because you, as a matter of fact, this is why actors are so powerful because when you go see a movie, when they act really good, you can relate to their pain. You have empathy. This is natural. Some people genetically lack empathy and they're typically cruel. They falsely report accounts. They name call, they slander, they lie, they lack empathy. A lot of people,
Mm.
this is called sadistic personality disorder. So the people who lack empathy tend to be, they're just mean. And then there's people who are empathetic. Empathy is a cognitive thing. People who think better typically
So,
have empathy. People who lack intellect, a lot of them don't have empathy.
Charles,
So
I got a
therefore,
question out there for you.
okay.
I got a question for you, man. Because what you already did earlier, you just did literally a listen to respond. Because you asked me if I asked a question, I made a whole statement, and that's how I know you wasn't listening to me. But with what you talking about, with what you talking about right now, how's any of them people affecting your life right now?
Oh, they're not affecting my life.
So
Again,
what's
it's
the point of
called.
talking about it then? You said
Okay,
you
it's the
happy in your
self. You still
relationship.
don't.
That was my
All
whole
right, fine,
point.
fine. Okay. The issues that I discuss ultimately increases the crime rate. Is rooted in crime. Is rooted in toxic behavior. Is rooted it's linked, not rooted. It's linked to kids suffering. It could be linked to child abuse. It's
So what are you
linked
doing to
to.
contribute to it? But just talk
Okay,
about it.
the best way is to stigmatize. I mean, do not reward bad behavior. Simps reward bad behavior. Red pill, we condemn bad behavior.
He
Now
already
I'm
said
gonna
his
put this.
solution. He said his solution,
Oh,
Kev. He said he got his passport, went overseas, but he's worried about U.S.
no, no,
relations.
no. That's not my solution to the problems.
So
See,
you went
see,
across seas just to talk about America. That's funny than a
no, no,
little.
no, 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 no.
What a
Yeah,
wonderful
no,
way to contribute.
no, no. They still don't understand selfless concerns. They're
Yeah,
so
so I don't
selfish.
know.
They
I
can't
ain't
even
about to talk
relate.
about that.
All right, look.
Yeah, cause
My
I don't know
point.
where gratefulness came from out of this. I knew you was gonna slip that in.
Oh, no, 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 no. I gave a whole list
Yeah,
of
I
how
feel
I'm
you
grateful
though. It
for,
was a list that
and
ain't had nothing to
also,
do with personally you.
and also,
All this
sir,
stuff supposed to deal with you.
sir, I was
You made it about women.
listening, sir, I was listening for the question, but you made a statement, not a question.
Tattoos,
So
lace
I
Yeah, I
wigs.
did
listened.
make a
So
statement, and you
I
right.
responded, man, sir. I responded to your statement because you never asked a question.
No, no. Earlier you asked me did I make a question. I made a whole statement, and you said, "Did you ask a question? I ain't found a
No, no,
question." So
no,
that means
no,
you
because
wasn't
I
listening
was.
to me.
It was a nice way of telling you
You
that
couldn't
you
even
never
repeat
asked.
what I said to you. I bet money on
Sir,
that.
sir, sir.
But
It was
it's
a it
okay.
was a nice.
Accountability. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, it was a nice way of telling you that you never even answered the question. So I tried to remind you that hello,
I
you never
didn't ask you a
asked.
question. I made a statement. I told you I
I
made a
know,
statement.
but you said,
Everything don't
but
have
you
to be
said,
a question. I was just
sir,
trying to get you to
sir,
understand something about
sir,
yourself.
are you aware that the first thing you said is I have a question? That's the first thing
I
you
did
said. You
ask
said,
a question at first. Then after that, I made a
okay, so
statement.
what was it? But no, you never asked the question. I was listening. That's how I know you never asked the question. You said, Charles, I have a question. Then you made a statement and you never asked the question. So I was
Right, that was so long
listening.
ago. I don't even remember what
Yeah,
I
right.
asked because you even made me. You done went down so far down the rabbit hole.
That's
I don't
because
remember.
I listened so good that you didn't realize I actually listened that well. You never asked the question
I
because
did.
I
What do
was
you
waiting
say?
for the
I'm pretty
question.
sure I did ask the question and made a
No,
statement
you
out
don't
there. I
even
just
remember the
forgot.
question.
Huh?
You don't even
I
remember the
don't. That
question
was a whole. You
because you
went.
never
Look, you know you
asked.
went on a
You
whole
never asked the
monologue
question,
before I even.
sir.
I don't
Sir.
remember that.
So what's the point in
I know
Hey,
the
asking me a
last
Charles.
question I
question?
just asked you. I said, "How this affecting your life?" That's the last
Oh,
question I
all
just
right,
asked
and
you.
then I told you it's a loaded question. It's not affecting my life
Here go the
because
loaded question, man. Again, I
So
forgot
what?
about
What
that.
did he
Everything
say?
loaded. All right,
So
so I'm just
Charles,
gonna
if
leave
you
that
listen
alone.
so
I thought
good,
you
All
was
right,
gonna
you
at
know
least
what?
make it.
And have a good day. I hate to say it, but intellectually dominated you. But anyway, have a good day.
Well, I know you give me all the time, Charles. You're the man. You know what I'm saying? You give me all the
Oh,
time.
why he
I'm on.
leave? You know,
I
he
am
I
was
know, right? I
zero
was
and
messing.
like,
I'm
wait a
0 and
minute. He
5 with that
listened so
guy.
good. I was like, what did he say? What was his statement? That's I was like, wait, he was talking about I listened so good. Okay, so what was his statement? What did he say?
You gotta love him, man. That's Charles for you. He's known to run the whole app, man. He's the
Goodness
king of dominator, the
gracious.
king debunker. You know what I'm saying? I
The
just have
king
fun with him.
argumentative is argumentative for real, for real.
That's
Just thank
that's
God.
nothing new.
Charles, if you're still here, thank God the wife that you have is the wife that you have.
Hmm.
Because that wouldn't last in my house like 2 seconds.
Hmm.
That wouldn't last.
I love it. I actually bring him up here to test everybody, see what it BK
Goodness
knew the deal already. He
gracious.
said, I'm mute my mic. Oh, you brought him up.
It, to be
We
honest
gonna
with
have
you,
another random Charles invite again. I want to see where everybody head at.
it just sounds so crazy to me, to be honest with you. Like we hear so much, you know what I'm saying, within the world, how we need to do things to get better, to integrate, right? Get
Mhm.
on the same accord, pretty much, where people just care about people and people want to hear others out and get away from the stereotype of just melanin, you know what I'm saying, the lack thereof or more of. And then we
Mhm.
have people that come up here that uses the same tactics as, beforehand, and still going on still to this day. I don't want to say the P word because some men don't like the P word. But they use the same tactics. They talk about going overseas, then they come back over here. Then they want to talk about, if I was to marry a man that was a Caucasian man, no way in the world do I feel like I have a footing with talking about black men anymore. I just don't. If I was to date a woman, I would have no footing with wanting to talk down. How? I'm not a part of that community anymore. When it
Because
comes down
they
Yeah,
hurt.
to,
right.
it's crazy. It's crazy
That's what
to
it is.
me.
And of course he's not gonna admit it. That's why I'm like, why are you still talking about something else if you supposed to be in a happy relationship? That makes no sense. That's
Because
like
he don't
Right.
speak the language she speaks. That's why. He
you.
doesn't speak the language she speaks, and she doesn't want to be Americanized. That's why. It's a language
Charles
barrier.
Hmm.
back again. Okay.
I was gonna cry in the car.
Oh, let me mute.
Do you really want to make all these claims knowing I'm not here to respond? That's very
Yeah,
like cowardly.
What's
I
That's
what's
will.
the
very
claim?
cowardly. All right, look. All
I'm a
right,
female.
okay. First of all, again, in order to you have to have a license to practice psychology to come to the conclusions that you're not a psychologist. What you fail to understand is simply having interest in a group that has the lowest marriage rates, the highest divorce rates, the highest single parent rates, the most babies born out of wedlock, the most multiple baby daddies, the some of the highest child abuse cases.
The group you
That
came
is
from.
reason. Hold on. That
The
is
group you came
reason
from.
for concern. Listen, that
Rep
is
your
reason
tribe. Rep your
ma'am. That is
tribe.
us.
You
May
came
I
from
finish?
that. You came
Madam,
from that. You
ma'am.
will
That
always
is.
be that. Charles,
May
you
I
will
finish?
always be that.
May
You
I
can't
finish,
detach
please?
yourself just because you met somebody
May
else who's not attached.
ma'am,
You're still
ma'am.
that. You're everything you say
Right,
you are.
right, right. That doesn't
That's
bother
you.
me, but ma'am. So you're
So do
triggered.
It
your wife
shouldn't.
allow you to still talk about other women and you with her?
Yeah, she said it's a look. See, I don't think you guys send it through our eyes. We're seeing it as a societal issue. It is a problem in society. You know, it's almost like a society has, let's say, high HIV rates. It's a societal issue, right? We're not looking at it as personal. It's a problem in society. And
Okay,
so,
I'm gonna ask you again,
and
and
so to
hopefully you
be
can hear it this time. I'm gonna
okay,
ask you
so
one more time. What are you doing to contribute to it except for
all
just
right,
talking about it?
again, I will tell you again. Okay, the best course of action that's proven to work throughout the world is to stop rewarding bad behavior
So
and
how can you
dissuade.
do that if you have a wife? How can you reward anything?
Ma'am, sir. I mean, sir. I said stop. I'm tell other men. Remember,
Okay,
did you hear what
right.
I
I
said?
don't think
Okay,
this ain't
listen. Tell other men to stop rewarding bad behavior
that
and
we
spread.
understood that we all on the same page when it comes to that. So it's not like
That's the
we know that already. But
so that's
it seemed like you still have a hatred towards a situation and you supposed to be so called happy. That's my thing.
hey. All right, where's the quote? All right, now you said it right. Can you support it? Now let's see if you can actually support it. Quote
Can I,
something I
can I
stated
support what?
that, sir. Quote something I stated that is an indication of hate.
No, I'm the fact is it sounds like you still hurt. That's what it sounds like. Because
Okay,
why is you still
all right,
talking? If
fine,
you supposed to
fine.
be so
Quote
happy,
some.
like my thing is, if I was in a happy relationship, other people don't matter to me.
All right,
That's my
quote
thing.
something I fine. Quote something I stated. Since you're not a licensed to practice psychology, quote something I stated that is an indication that I'm hurt, and explain
What's the point? You not even trying to understand what I'm saying.
Sir,
You just want
you said,
you
sir, you
you.
just
The thing
said,
is, I'm not doing no debate mode. That's what you do around this whole app. I never do that.
sir,
My thing is, if it ain't no solution at the end, because it's not like whatever I'm
sir,
gonna say gonna give you magic words and be
no,
like, you know what,
sir,
you
you
right, my
made a
brother.
claim. You made a claim. You said it
You know, I'm gonna take
seems.
another loss. I'll take another loss,
No,
Charles.
no, no, no. Hold on,
I'm gonna
sir.
be 0-7 now with you. There we
No,
go.
no, no.
You do
Hold on,
that.
sir. No, it's not about winning or losing. You said it seems like you're hurt. That's what you said. Correct. Now, if you say it seems like like I'm hurt, you should be able to quote something I stated that is an indication that I'm hurt and explain how it
Because it's the
signifies.
same thing you talk about every time you're on this app. And
So
then
does that?
how you went from this thing, this topic itself supposed to be a personal thing, and the first thing that ring in your mind is women.
No, no,
So
no, no. It's not.
how is it weighing on that much on your life that you couldn't even talk about yourself? You had
No,
to bring
sir,
women in.
sir. Okay, sir. My wife. Okay, what's
Checkmate.
significant? Hold on. No, I'm not done yet. Okay, first of all, I still would like. So you're saying. So when I told you that I avoided these women and got my wife, right? So you do know that your life partner is significant in your life and is a part of who you are, right? Like the woman you choose to
That's your
have kids
happiness
with.
is your wife.
Yeah, that's a significant part. That some
Well, you need to find it
that
within yourself first, man. Your significant part should be
no
yourself.
no. Well, you know what? That's
But it sounds like
selfish
you're dependent
behavior.
on another woman for you to be
Hold
happy.
on.
That's why I'm
All right,
saying you.
that ideology that you're describing has caused some of the highest single parent rates on earth. So
Mm.
your way doesn't work. That
What's that? What's my way? Tell me
what
my
you
way.
said. All right,
You about to
your
get an L
way.
today. Forget it, man.
All
Now I'm
right,
gonna go back. Now I'm about to go back and forth with you now.
all
So
right. Okay, you know what? There's different levels to happiness, right? It's called, okay, you're good here, but if you got a wife, you'll be better. You know, if you got everything in place, you are better. This is why people, they can be happy. Like there's women out here that stand there happy now, and they're looking for a husband, but it's because they can be happier, right? And so just because I don't have a wife doesn't mean I'm sad. I'm saying I'm happier because I have the woman that I want. And so you're saying that you're somehow saying that basically you're trying to say if you talk about black women, it means you're hurt.
yep, yep.
That is a wild. There is
Yes,
no
because
evidence to.
You
why
missed
No,
the
what?
whole
why
point.
Why
You
talk
missed
about
the whole
black women
point.
if you're no longer contributing
Ma'am, I
at
just
all?
told you it is a selfless. You can't relate to selfless concerns if your life
I
depended on it.
can. I
You,
can
okay,
because you
okay.
know me so
So you're,
well.
you
You
know
know me
what?
so well. We know
That
each
means you
other.
have to
We
be
know each other,
extremely
right?
self. That
We
means you
know
have to
each other,
be.
right?
That
We
means
know
you
each
have to
other.
be, ma'am. You have to
I
be
serve this country. I'm very
ma'am,
selfless.
ma'am.
We
You
know
have
each
to
other,
be.
right?
Hold
We
on.
know each
You
other.
have to be, ma'am. You're
I
basically
serve this
saying,
country. I serve
right?
the country that
Right.
I'm not going to put down because I'm from this country. I'm not going to
Right,
leave
but it
my
doesn't
tribe
change the
behind.
fact that, oh,
Wait a
okay, so
minute, wait a
why?
minute, wait a minute. I'm not going to leave my tribe behind and act like I want to be a part of this solution to something, but I want to also leave out of this situation and I want to be elsewhere too. If I'm going to be elsewhere, that's where I'm going to be.
Oh,
You
so
should be
you,
worried about international
okay, so,
relations. You're with
oh,
someone
oh,
internationally.
I understand what you said. I understand what you're saying now. So you see Black Americans as your
I see,
priority
I
tribe.
see, I see.
Hold
If
on.
wait a minute, this is how I see it. Before you try to create a narrative, this is how I see it. If my spouse is from overseas and I care about my spouse so much that a question related to me and how I feel about me, I put them first, I would worry about where my spouse is from because that matters to them. I want to be more international relations than anything here because that's what I married, right? And that's what brings me so much joy and so much happiness and so much reason. So if you're not dating black women anymore, you don't have to worry about the what you said
Ma'am,
tattoos or the wigs or whatever it is that y'all talk
ma-
about because it's
ma'am,
no
it's
longer
more.
in your scope. It's
All
no
right, did
longer in
you
your
hear
scope.
me?
Focus on being selfless where it's going to
Did you hear
benefit
me
you
say that it's
and
a
your
society?
spouse.
Did you hear me say that I see it as a societal issue, meaning it has an effect on a crime rate, it's having an effect on kids suffering? That
So
has
how are
nothing
you
to do with,
changing that? What do you do
again,
to change it?
again, the best way, okay, according to applied behavior analysis, the best way to change behavior on a mass level is to reward the desired behavior and punish or ignore the undesirable behavior. I said this over and over again,
But you're
and
not
I just want no
ignoring.
wait, hold on. I just want
Right.
to mention that what you're talking about is value system, right? In your value system, Black Americans is your priority tribe. In my value system, blacks is my priority tribe. And not only is blacks
That's
my
not what I'm talking
priority.
about. I
Okay,
really
so
wish you start making a synopsis.
ma'am, the a
Because you're
reason
making a
why I don't
synopsis
hold
based
on.
on something that you don't know.
Hey, the re
You keep telling me how I am feeling towards something, what
eh,
I mean
all
by
right,
something. You
so do
don't
you think
know
black?
me.
All
We've
right,
never
do
been
you
on a
think
panel
black,
together.
ma'am, are blacks in Nigeria a part of your tribe?
I am not a part of Nigeria.
Oh well, okay, but you realize, okay, see again, so I'm right about you.
I live
So
on
okay,
US
so okay,
soil. My
I'm
heritage
right.
does not go to
Okay,
Nigeria. My
so thanks for
immediate family is not in
right.
Nigeria. I am not
Thanks.
in Nigeria. I have to worry
So
about my backyard. I can't worry about
right.
relations I can't touch.
So thanks for proving me right.
There's
So
a
just
child down the street that's hungry.
ma'am,
I feed the homeless. I can't worry about the
just like
homeless overseas. That's an international
all
point.
right, just like I said, your tribe, your priority tribe is Black American because you basically
No,
just,
no,
ma'am,
no,
you
no.
just said
I
it.
said feed the
I
homeless. I
asked you
didn't
was
say anything
Nigerian. I
black.
asked you was
I
Nigerian a
said
part of your
feed the
tribe.
homeless. Are you
No,
relating
no,
to
ma'am.
only
I
homeless
asked
people
you was
being
Nigerian a
black?
part of your. I just
I
asked
said
you was.
no. And I
I know.
said
So that
no.
means they're not your priority tribe, which is my point.
At the end
My
of the
party
day,
tried
look, Charles,
what?
no matter
Oh,
what, we're going to go back to the beginning because I told you I'm about to give you this L today. At the end of the day, you are hurt. That's what it is. And you just proved
all
it.
right. Again,
Like I
sir,
said,
quote
no,
something I
look, before,
stated.
because you always like listening to respond. I'm trying to get somewhere. My whole point of this topic, that's why I gave you another chance, right? Just to see if you was gonna go back to women again, right? That's your number one you go to. Now, this whole topic right here is only meant for our personal thing. What we grateful for? Less expectations, more appreciation. How the heck, out of all these questions, you go back to? Well, I'm glad I left these women,
Are
and
you
these women
a,
is bad, and the statistics that has nothing to do with the
are you
topic. So
aware,
that means it's weighing heavy on you, and I'm not gonna let that slide. That's what's happening to you,
sir,
and it just got
sir,
exposed.
Sir, are you
You know what I'm
aware
saying?
that, sir,
Here you
sir,
go.
when I told you that I'm grateful, I told you that I said I'm a man of integrity, I'm respectful. I mentioned all those things, and you zeroed in on me saying I'm grateful. Are you aware that being grateful of your actions means you're grateful of the choices that you made? I'm grateful of the decisions I made. So you're triggered because I told you that I'm grateful of the
Okay.
type of woman I choose, and you call that hurt? So are
Hey, it
you
is what it
grateful?
is, man. You don't
Are
have to
you
own
no?
up
So
to it.
so
I got a
so so
few
you
questions.
see, this is why
I got a few questions.
psychologists need to do the psychology work for you. You literally said because I'm
Marissa, you were
grateful of
laughing.
you saying because I'm grateful of the woman of my decisions because I'm grateful of my
You don't sound
decisions.
like it.
Okay,
You
sir.
don't sound like it at all. You talking about other women when you ain't. I ain't heard you mention your wife at all, except for you haven't said anything, no details. You still
Sir,
talking about other black women.
I clearly stated that I'm grateful for the woman I chose. You
Boy,
didn't hear
What
that? I
what's the
said
nationality of the
Said you
woman
were
so
you
you
grateful
think
for the
chose?
okay
woman that you chose, but you were
Hold up,
so
guys.
so
Hold
I
up,
have a
guys.
question. If a woman says
Wait,
she's great,
wait.
she's
Charles, I
grateful
have a
for the
question.
white man she chose, does that mean
Charles,
she's hurt?
Charles, I have a question. I have a question.
Yeah,
What
go
is the
ahead.
nationality of the woman you chose?
She's black.
Nigerian, African, or something like that?
She's black Ethiopian.
So African, all right?
Yeah, she's
So
not black because that's an Americanized term.
No, that's not black. Black is if it
If she was
is
black, she would say
is
no, she's Ethiopian. She's
no,
Ethiopian.
so
according,
okay, hold
sir,
on.
hold on.
Okay, so
Ethiopian is her
hold on
nationality.
one second.
Race is
Okay, that's
black.
cool. That's cool. So
No.
she is not a Negro woman. She is an Ethiopian woman.
No. Listen, there's a difference between race and nationality. Your nationality is is the country that you live in. So you're
Over
American and
here
race
in the
Black American.
US, you keep intertwining your international marriage with the US. If you're over here in the US, being a African American, being a black American is Americanized. People in Ethiopia say I'm Ethiopian. Just like if you go to
Meaning
South
their
Korea,
nationality.
if
That's
they
their
are black,
nationality.
if they are white, if it doesn't matter what they are, if they are in Korea, they are Korean.
Are you aware that Black Americans have more European admixture than African
That
women?
Well,
doesn't
that's not the
So
help
topic.
me.
That's
you're
not the
no,
topic.
sir,
So
you're less black, sir,
so
ma'am. You are
so
less black than
so
African women because
Charles,
Black Americans are more likely to have European admixture. So
okay,
you're
so
actually
when it
less black.
Charles, so when it comes to you've gotten your African queen, okay? We understand that. Congratulations. Um I'm not too fond of the passport bros. I understand why y'all go ahead and do what y'all do. I don't knock that. That's pretty cool. You do what you do, right? But when you go outside to, find what you find, I don't think you should be complaining about what's over here anymore. There's no
Facts.
point in you living.
Look, I told you guys over and over and over and over again that it is a societal issue, and we are. Why
But how's it
can't you
affecting
get
you?
this?
You still never answer that. How is
Listen,
that
sir,
affecting you?
how many times do
So
I have to
That's
tell you
like me
this?
getting no look. This like me
Sir,
getting mad at the people that do drugs and stuff. That they not doing nothing with my life.
Sir,
Why would I
it
be
is
sitting there still talking about them?
Why can't you relate to selfless concerns? You can't relate to selfless concern if your life
so
depended on it.
But you
I
sound
told
like
you
you put
over.
your whole life into some
No.
situation that ain't got nothing to do with you.
told
Like
you
I'm not about to care
over
that
and
much.
I
I can
told
only
you
care for
over.
so
You know
much, but
what?
I still gotta
That means
live
I
my
have
own life.
that. It means I'm a better person than you. That's all. I'm less selfish than
No,
you are.
you're a person that's not minding your own
wait,
business when you need
hold
to be
on.
building your own
Okay,
family up.
no. It is a. You know what?
So I will put it
I'm
like
simply a better
this,
person than you
because
are. You're
I
selfish.
mean,
I'm
anything
not.
to make
Charles,
yourself
hold
feel good.
on.
I'm telling you, you about to take an L today. I usually let you win, but you taking an
I'll
L
put
today.
this
Like today,
I'll
I
put
feel
this
like
in a
doing a
way
challenge, man.
I'll put this in a way that'll
You
make sense to
clearly said, "Why
everybody.
should
Hold
I
on,
care?"
Charles.
You
Hold
were
on,
asking
Charles.
me to
Hold
Yeah,
not
but you
on.
gotta.
care.
So
What about your
Brother.
wife and
You're
your kids
asking
and
me.
all the other
can I say
situations? Why
something
We're
you
real
not
quick?
worried
good.
about them?
Hold
We're
on.
good because
Okay,
we're good.
good,
There's
You
no
good.
can't
So
problems
be
over
good
here.
enough if you so focused on the other
No,
things that's happening in
no,
this world
sir.
Charles,
Again, you
I
cannot
need you
that
relate
you
to
to
can't
sit.
people.
I
control.
need you to sit here and answer me this, okay?
You
Because I
can't
mean,
relate to people who are
there
not
is some
selfish. That's a
history between.
shame.
Hold on, because there is some history in between, Africans and Negro Americans. We will or Negroes. There is a history. We understand that the selling and them buying and stuff like that. So when it comes down to it, I'm gonna let you know something right now. When we go outside, oh, it's better over here. There's no problems. I'm done, and all this type. We expect for y'all to be done. Like you don't have to worry about it anymore. I mean, there are brothers here that still want the women here, and we still talk on these problems that we have. We understand that we do have these problems. We do talk on them. We love our women. It's the only reason why we still talk on the problems that plague our community. But if you go outside of that, especially even for like we know we hear this all the time with men. If you go date a white woman or blah 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 blah, you're a traitor. Don't talk about us anymore. Congratulations, but don't talk about us anymore.
Okay, I have a
Hold on,
question.
before you answer
Hold on.
real quick,
I have
Charles,
a
real
question for
quick,
you.
because people
I
want to
have
hear you, right? Give me a second. So I want to do another break because I might give y'all another hour though. People that ain't shared it because I'm focusing on this. I don't care. I'm breaking I can't even say the comments and all that stuff. But I need y'all to share at least like 10 people because I got to build this page up. I got to build it up. That's why I got to focus on it. But if y'all can, then y'all can hear some more Charles going. Share to like 10 people, man, and hit them likes if y'all not in the box. And try to give me the 10K at least before I go to bed. Dang, y'all just like,
Yeah.
those fingers ain't doing it. Y'all can do all the typing, but they don't want to tap nothing. That's crazy.
Yeah,
But
me personally, I wouldn't sit on an app or anywhere and talk, have my white queen beside me and then talk about how black women
Okay, all
aren't
right. I
this
have a
good,
question for you.
or
I
like
have a
it
question
doesn't
for
it
you.
doesn't make sense.
Hold
If,
on.
if you
I have
get
a
what
question
I'm
for you.
saying,
Are animal activists hurt? Are animal activists, are they hurt?
what does it have to do with animals?
No, because the animals, if these animals that are starving, it doesn't bother their personal life. I mean, they don't have anything to do with these animals. I mean, these animals are not affecting their life, right? But they're concerned about animals. They set out to help animals. They protest animals being done wrong in shelters. Using your logic, they're hurt because they should be caring about animals.
Can I say something?
See?
Wait.
See,
Okay, so
your
I don't
claim
want to
has
keep
been
doing this
debunked.
too much
You can't
because I
touch
know that
it. Go
women do
ahead.
this too. But you can't kind of compare the two at all.
No,
Like you
sir,
can't.
you
That's a
said
false equivalency.
if it doesn't affect you, you
That's a
should
false
not care that,
equivalency, sir.
sir. You said if it doesn't affect you, you should not care that much. That's what you said. So using your logic, I'm intellectually ripping you to shreds. Using your
Well,
logic,
first off, you're not
no. Wait,
intellectually
sir,
doing anything to
May
me
I
because
finish?
I
Don't
didn't
cut.
make that claim.
Don't let
But
me intellectually
I
dominate you
mean,
without interruption. May I
no, Miss Tara,
intellectually dominate you
Mr.
without
Tara,
interruption?
he is not comparing women to
May I
animals,
intellectually
but
dominate
it
you
is a
without
false
interruption, please?
equivalency. It's a very
Ma'am,
false equivalency.
sir, may I intellectually dominate you without interruption? You
That sounds
said,
very terrible. What the
hold
hell?
on, man, sir,
No
I
men are
understand.
up here dominating
Yo,
me.
May I
yo,
that's
finish my,
Charles,
I
man. Just
understand
let
that
him get
I'm
his ego
winning.
pushed real good.
Hey,
That's
could
what
you
he do.
please not interrupt while I intellectually dominate you, please?
brother,
Stop saying that.
Okay,
You're
so
gonna
why do you keep
flag me
interrupting?
live.
Why do you
You're
keep
gonna flag me,
interrupting?
Charles. You're gonna
brother,
flag
Could
me
you
while
not?
you're
Because you
doing
interrupt
that.
because you know you're
brother,
losing.
Stop
brother.
saying dominate.
Okay,
No, no,
so
no, no, no.
hey,
I'm
sir,
not
could you
taken
please
by
not
any of the
interrupt me?
words he's saying. It's just that
Could you
what you're
please not
saying
It
interrupt
don't
isn't
me?
making
sound
any
right.
sense, sir.
Could
It
you
don't
please
sound
It
right
not?
either.
Could you please not interrupt me while I dominate you? Okay, thank
Oh
you.
my
So okay,
god.
so
Why you gotta squeeze it in every time?
okay, so look,
This dude need to
my
grow up,
sir,
I
your
swear.
argument,
He
sir,
needs to
yo,
your
grow up.
arg. Hold on, both of your
yo,
arguments. Listen. You both stated your argument.
yo,
You both
nah, I'm
said.
dead,
Hold
yo.
on,
That's
I'm gonna
funny.
repeat this. Both of you said. You said if it's not affecting you, you should not care that much. Let me repeat this. You said if it's not affecting your personal life, if you have a wife, you have this, you should not care as much. Using your very logic, people who are animal activists and they have, let's say a woman, she has her husband, she has her kids, she's happy, but she's an activist for animal rights. Using your logic, she's hurt. See how sick that is? Look, you know what? Listen, you know what? Listen, you know what? Listen, you know what?
So why you
You know
not caring
what?
about
You just
animals?
wait. No,
You got to
you
Hold
just
on,
care
You
wait.
about
know,
Let me
women that
let
you're
me
not
let me
no,
interested
no,
in.
no.
wait,
I
wait,
said,
wait.
I
No,
said,
no,
it
no, no,
is a
no. So with
societal
that
issue.
logic,
You
yes.
got all
With
the
that,
things to care about. You want to pick women
no.
that you
He
sound
just
like you got
proved.
hurt
No, he
by.
proved the point. No, he proved the point. By that
No,
logic, yes, she is hurt because obviously on an emotional level, she sees that for those animals, right?
Facts. Sweet,
So
see?
so in
Right,
other
right.
words,
So,
yes,
Facts.
right.
you're
So,
right.
right.
You are
See,
Exactly.
my
So,
hurt.
I'm
boy,
tired
I
of
like
seeing.
my boy
You
Tony
just
Right,
on.
right.
That was
So,
yes,
nice.
you're hurt.
look.
Congratulations, you
I'm
just
hurt by the high
intellectually
crime.
dominated
Listen,
yourself.
hold on, Matt,
Good one.
sir. I am hurt by the high crime. I'm tired of seeing black men unaliving each other, rooted in single moms. I'm tired of this high
To do
rate
with the
of
women you were
violence.
talking about, though.
Hold on. I'm tired of seeing black people unalive each other. I'm hurt. It doesn't bother me, but I'm hurt over that. I'm tired of seeing kids get abused, kids get taken. I'm tired of fatherless children. I'm hurt by that. And so I got to the root of the problem. Study shows
Yeah,
women
the
who
root.
marry as
Go
virgins.
outside of
Hold,
it.
hold, hold on, hold on. Listen. Study shows women who marry as virgins
So you
have the
went to
highest
Africa.
success. Sir, study shows women who marry as virgins have the highest successful marriage rates and the happiest marriage.
Kev,
Study
let me go
shows women with
next.
over, hold on,
Cool.
study shows women with over
I was about
10
to say I
bodies.
got you, Caleb and Jane after that.
Study shows women with over 10 bodies have the most divorces, carry without even getting pregnant
I
by
would say let
men
him talk,
who,
y'all.
hold on,
Let him talk.
getting pregnant by men who won't marry you, who won't even get engaged with you, who won't even commit to you, that all that increases the risk of broken families, in which lead to crime and all kind of problems. Also talk a lot about triggered people with anger issues, all right? People need to, anger and being triggered is linked to crime, okay? So I care, I'm hurt because other people are suffering. So what I do is I tackle the behaviors that are linked to people suffering. It has nothing to do with dating or nothing. It has to
Eh,
do with children. It has
Okay,
to do
so
with men
okay,
unaliving each
cool.
other. Now,
All right. No, we got you. We
don't
got you.
throw
We
everything
got
I
you,
said
brothers.
down the drain
We
and
got you,
go back
brother.
to
We
your
got you.
confirmation bias.
We got you, brother. Okay, so tomorrow I'm gonna go find myself a white woman, and I'm gonna go back to the black community and talk about all this shit and see how my point makes a difference.
Right. Talk
right.
about the
So
stats, to talk about the high abortion rates,
I'm about to
talk
say
about
Watch
the
me
high
get
single parent
laughed
rates.
out
That's
of the
right. I agree
fucking
with
air.
you,
that.
Yep,
you
I'm
got
gonna
some
get
more people
laughed
for you, Charles.
clean
So
up out of
Caleb, what's
here.
up? What's up, man? You next.
Okay.
So it just no, I just don't understand. Like if you're gonna say all these things, you care so much. Why would you then go outside and then come back in?
It
How
makes
does
no
that
Okay.
sense.
make
I don't
sense?
know.
So
Like how do you
Okay,
hold
think
on,
that
there's a
wait,
makes
let me
sense?
difference.
Charles, hold on.
Listen,
Hold
I
on.
don't want to deal with a damn
So
trauma. Go outside of it, but then come back in and help.
right. So that was basically what my point was going to be, because what it sounds like is that Charles is saying that he's being selfless by coming back into the community and basically stigmatizing, trying to put fear into the community as to what not to do. But wouldn't it have been selfless of you to stay within the community, marry within the community, and be on the front lines advancing the community? But you chickened out and you went overseas.
okay, you
You
know
took
what?
the easy way out.
So would you get with the
Sounds
woman?
like virtue
Or,
signaling to
or,
me.
or, or I have a question. Would you suggest your son get with the woman who's been traumatized, and there's a possibility the reason why she's been traumatized because she has genetic anger in her family. She might have a lack of empathy in her family. She may have a low
So that
in
means get your son
AOA.
prepared, right?
Oh, no. Why would you put your son in a
Well,
situation
if you
Well,
what?
first of all,
If
my
you
son
in
set
a
your
wouldn't
son
toxic
up,
Wait,
he ain't
well,
got to
my
worry
son
about that type of
in
woman,
a
wait,
right?
in, in a
hold on,
toxic
hold
hold
on.
on,
no no
wait a
He
minute.
I'm,
just
My
he
I'm
just
talking
son
made a
about
point,
wouldn't.
y'all.
Hold
if you
on,
put your
Charles.
He just
son
made
Charles,
a
hold on,
point.
because you've been talking. Hold on. First of all, my son would not be with anybody that's traumatized because I would raise him up in such a way where he knows better. Come on, what?
So so hold on. Also
sorry.
Why would I
So
raise my
also Caleb.
child to
to
then go into
avoid
a
the trigger
relationship with
trauma
somebody that's
chicks,
not fully healed?
okay,
That makes
to
no
Okay.
avoid
sense.
Also
the trauma trigger,
hold up,
But if
Charles.
you raise your child up in
to
such a way, they
avoid
know
the
the signs and they
trauma.
know what to
Look,
avoid. The point
all
is,
right.
Charles, the point is, Charles, that you chose You chose to run away from the problem. You went overseas. You chose to run away from the problem instead of finding an American Black queen and standing on the front lines addressing the issue. You cannot go and
Do you
marry somebody from Ethiopia who
all
has
right? Do you have a
completely
problem with
different. Hold on,
probability?
Charles. I'm talking. Hold on. You cannot go across the country, across the pond, and marry somebody culturally different background, culturally different views on everything, culture like traditions different across the board. You cannot go and enter into that community and try to double back into the Black community and try to tell us what to do. No, my friend, you are no longer you're
I
no
have a question
longer
for you.
a part of that no
Now,
more.
All
I
right,
have
If
something.
you want
I
to
have
speak
something.
on gun violence, if you want to
all
speak
right,
on things
all
of
right. I
that
would like to
nature, sure,
respond
fine,
if you
go
don't
ahead.
mind. All
But
right.
relationships pertaining to an
May I
American
respond,
Black
please?
man, an
Hold on.
American
May
Black
I
woman, you
respond,
have
please?
no
Hold
voice in it
on.
anymore because you're married to an Ethiopian
May
woman,
I
not a Black
respond,
woman,
please?
an
No, I have
Ethiopian
something.
woman.
I have something to
No,
add
no,
Period.
on
no.
to
Okay,
that.
host, do you mind if I
Hold on.
respond to her?
Wait,
Look,
hold
look.
on.
I
Listen,
just
You
want
can
to
Charles.
say.
respond,
Listen.
and then I'm gonna let Jane go, and
All right,
then
thank. All right, look.
I
The
I know
want
host
to
said
Hope
I
add
can
want to
something
say
to
respond.
what
something
you were
Okay,
probably.
saying.
now you are brace
Yeah, Taylor,
yourself because your
can I
claim's
add
about
on
to be.
something to what you were saying
No,
just
hold
now?
on, sir. He said the host said I respond
All
first.
right, because that
Okay.
way. No, look, I'm gonna let him say something real quick, so you can talk to 2 points at one time, real quick,
Yeah,
because he
All right,
probably
yeah.
good.
adding to
I
it.
just wanted to add on to what she was saying. That and also, obviously, most leaders they lead by example, right? So if they see you dating outside the race and then you come back over here, let's say you have some type of following, and all of them just say, "All right, forget Black women." How does that help the community then?
All
Right.
right, are you ready?
How does your
Hold
son sees
All of
you?
you,
Hold
hold
on.
on.
How did your son sees you dating outside of it, outside of the race, but you come back to help?
And then
All
how do you
right, are you
explain to
ready?
your son why you decided to
like,
go to Ethiopia
like
and find a white woman
Are you ready?
in the
Listen.
community?
so they
All
just
of
gonna
your
leave
claims
too.
are about to be debunked. I need you to brace yourselves
King
because you're about to
LeBlanc in the
get
building.
intellectually. Hold on, you're all about to get intellectually dominated. So I advise you to brace yourself. Are you ready?
Get your
Okay.
seatbelt.
Now, what you fail to understand is probability preference.
So about accountability.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Probability preference. Now, this is how probability preference works. Let's say there's a neighbor, you're buying a house, right? You're buying a house. One house has high crime rates. The chances of being a victim of property crimes is high, right? In this other neighborhood, the chance of being a victim of property crime is low. So according to probability preference, you're going to choose the neighborhood that decreases the chances of you being a victim of a crime.
The
So you can
property
also
in human lives. You're trying to compare
hold
property in
on.
human
Okay,
lives
look,
to oranges.
hold on. Black American women, the probability of a Black American woman physically attacking you is higher. Is
And
higher.
you're generalizing an entire
No,
number
no,
based
sir,
on that?
ma'am. Probability preference. I'm talking probability preference.
Oh wow.
So just like you would choose the neighborhood that decreases your chances of being a victim of a crime, I chose a woman that decreases my chances of being physically attacked by a woman. Black American women have
So
the
you're categorizing
highest.
every single Black woman in
Hold
America to
on,
be violent and
ma'am.
against
I did
people?
not cut. Please let me intellectually dominate you
But
without
you got to make it
interruption.
make sense because that's not
Ma'am,
actually
how
what
could you
you
not
are.
understand probability preference? It's the probability of being attacked by a woman increases if you choose a Black American woman. And to his other point, what you fail to understand is if more men, you said lead by example, right? If more men did like me, do you know what would happen? Black American women, they'll be forced with two options: get your shit together or go extinct.
So you hate Black American women. Got it.
No, I'm saying it would force them to treat men better. If they're being ignored, look, I'm gonna give you an example.
You want
They
women to treat
already.
men better, but what are you doing
No,
that deserves better treatment?
I'm saying, I guarantee you, the behavior would improve. Black American women behavior would improve if they can't get a man.
You're
They going to
generalizing
stay.
entire group.
As a matter of fact, they're doing it now. They going to these femininity YouTube lessons, how to be more feminine. They're watching their mouth. They have whole thousands of followers of women learning how to be more feminine. So you know why? Because it's working. It's
So then,
working.
with that logic, why didn't you find a woman that was
They're
running away
trying
from
to
us
improve their
immediately?
behavior because they understand the good men don't want them.
So
So
why?
if more,
So
if
Charles,
hold,
with
hold
that
on,
logic, why didn't you find a Black American woman that was practicing femininity the way that you see in your
because
relationship?
I chose to be a part of the
No, because you
group.
chose to run away from the
May,
problem.
may I finish, please? Look, okay. First of all, again, I use probability preference. There's nothing wrong with probability preference. Okay, I use probability preference, and at the same time, I'm being the fact that they're not going to get me, and they're not going to get other men. They're going to get their shit together, and then hopefully other men will reap the benefits of their improved behavior. That's why they're working on their trauma. They're trying to heal. They understand that they are losing the good men. That's why they have all these healings. You got to get healed first and all that. They're trying to control their triggers. They know they're traumatized. There's whole accounts on TikTok of them talking about trauma and how to heal from their trauma. So they are trying to improve. It's working. And we are the vanguards of them improving. We are the heroes of the Black American race. Because if it wasn't for us, you'd be left with a bunch of simps and you would not even be trying to improve. But anyway, I'm about to leave. When I leave, don't try to argue my
No, we got
point.
one more person
It's
for you.
cowardly.
Nah,
It's
nah.
cowardly for you to make.
Everything you said
Listen,
Wait, what'd you
made
say, Charles?
literally no sense.
listen. Know what? Listen. I got things to do. I got things to
That's the
do.
idea.
Please
You can talk.
don't argue
We're
against.
gonna argue
Don't
your
use
points. We're gonna
straw
argue
man
your points.
fallacies when I leave. All right. Y'all have a good
We're
day.
gonna argue.
But
Yeah.
you
But why do you
never
want to
said what
argue?
was
You
said
Go
though.
ahead.
You intellectually dominating
you've
him.
been
Go
you've been
ahead.
intellectually dominated. You've
There's
been
one more
intellectually
person.
dominated, and you know
Man,
it.
Go.
whatever make you sleep at night,
All right.
man.
Y'all have a good day.
Obviously, it's not his
So
wife. He can't dominate her. Clearly,
yeah, so when it comes down
not in the
to it,
bed.
how do y'all think let's use this example. Let's use this example, all right? So let's say I dealt with a cheater, right? And then I got with a girl that didn't cheat. But I still kept complaining about women who cheated. And I kept complaining to her about women who cheated. Am I a fully stable person? Or should I go heal?
Mm.
Yeah, you need to go heal.
Should probably
You
go
should go
heal.
heal. You
Because
should
I
go
ain't
heal
over the
ASAP.
bullshit yet. So he also talked about the whole probability preference and shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck that shit came from. I really don't even understand what the hell he was talking about when it comes down to that.
He
When
was
it,
just
when it comes
talking just
down
to
to
be talking. He's one of those people that they believe they're the smartest person in the room, and he barely listened to anything. So that tells me he doesn't have active listening skills. So that
yeah,
said a
see,
lot.
I don't have too many problems with
We
passport.
summoning you. We talking
Yeah,
about you. Come back.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm still talking about you, but
Beetlejuice,
me
Beetlejuice,
personally, I
Beetlejuice.
don't really have too many problems with passport bros and stuff like that. I even have a few that's friends with, but when it comes down to obnoxious ones like that, that shit really
Word.
annoying. And when it
That's what
comes
I
down
said.
to it,
Like, it's like I could get what he coming from, but it's like to a certain point. If you're not about to do anything to contribute to it, what's the point of talking about it?
yeah,
Now
like
the people that now, if we go to like certain lives that I go to or whatever, or in general, if I talk about it, what is like holding accountable or addressing behaviors, it's still at the end of the day, we're saying this to basically get people to wake up and be aware of what's going on. The thing is, he not doing it. That's why I'm asking him, what is he doing about it? All he doing is like, I gotta say the statistics and all this stuff. But then again, what are you doing to contribute to it? At the end of the day, how you still talking like all these bad points and you supposed to be so called happy? That don't make sense to me. You could at least be like, all right, this is what I did to heal. You know, my wife is kind of like this, and you know, at least teach some habits or something that your wife doing. I don't know nothing about your wife. You know what I'm saying? You just said I found me a girl, but you ain't saying what's different from the other ones. You never mentioned that. Even with the topic itself, and that's the only reason why I said that he was hurt, because he never, and I'm gonna say this again, he never meant it went straight to women. When I'm talking about what you grateful for. Like, why is that the first thing that's on your mind? It still never makes sense. Like that sound like a hurt person, flat out.
right.
Why are you still
It's,
talking about women
it's just
I
like
just
in a
I
personal
just
thing? Yeah,
I want to
come
go
back.
get my degree. I
Yeah,
want to
come
go get
back.
my
If you say
degree.
I see you down there, come on back. We talked you back up
it's
because you
just
you
like
you
dating.
you
It's like
you've been
if you have
dominated.
it's like if you have a dating preference,
Hold on,
it's
hold on,
like
hold
if
on.
you have a dating preference, like that's perfectly fine. Like if you're a black man, you want to date a white woman. If you're Hispanic, you want to date a black. Perfectly fine, right?
No, the hell it ain't.
But don't talk down on the next on your race because for whatever reason.
But that's the whole thing,
Nah,
Kayla. He does
you
not
opted out once you
identify.
did that.
He does not identify with being exactly who he is. He identifies with something else, and he separates himself from the rest of the black men,
Oh, that
and
makes
then
sense.
it's him. You know what I'm saying? So he
Mm.
doesn't identify here. But my question to him was, okay, so if you are so selfless, there is much help that is needed all around this world, especially Ethiopia. What are you doing over there in Ethiopia? Like, if you're over there, then why aren't you worrying about Ethiopia? That's his whole concept up here was all about
Right.
his wife that was overseas, and that's perfectly fine. I was in the military. I have friends that married overseas when we went over there. They also was accustomed to what was going on over there and to international relations, and also they love the culture. They got to know the culture. It wasn't just a couple of days and I'm going over there to go pick up a wife. They actually understood exactly what
Right.
they was getting themselves into, and they knew that the standards of their wives would change based on where they moved to. So now that they're over here in the US, they are
Mhm.
now Americanized with their thought process. But he doesn't get that. And a lot of
Hey
men that
Charles,
just go over
you can
there
stop hanging
don't
on
get
the
it.
outside of my stuff and come on in here, man. You said
Cause
you was going to bed or whatever.
he
Come
know he
on
ain't got
in,
nothing to
man.
do. He
You've
know he
been
ain't got nothing to
dominated.
do.
I know you don't like that word. Come on.
Yeah,
Just cause
I
the
ain't gonna
just
lie.
cause the
There's no way
dog
I'm gonna
came from
say that shit.
Ethiopia don't mean that your wife is Ethiopian. Just cause the dog came from over there. You ain't got nothing
So,
else to do, Charles.
There you
so
go.
I'm
I knew it.
see.
You gotta
I
say
be talking.
dominated a few more times and he'll come back.
You know and that's crazy. That's the crazy thing. I don't understand all this. Like, if you opt out, bro, opt out.
Yeah, because
Like, just
like
opt
even
out.
basketball players, like how many black basketball players in the NBA are dating a white woman and they say nothing about, you know,
What now?
I don't think I've been to the
relationships
other
pertaining to
extreme.
black people.
Like, just opt out, bro. Like, ain't no way you finna see me talk about and complain about black women or black men and their problems with a white woman on my hip. I'm sorry. There's no
Right.
way. Like, why? And even so, and even if I did, why the hell would you think anybody would take me seriously?
Mhm.
Damn, I can't
At
even
least not
fucking. I
pertaining to
can't.
relationships. You can talk about any other topic, but when it comes to relationships, you no longer have a seat at that table because you're
Or at
not
least talk about behaviors or
right.
something. Sure.
You can talk about the behaviors of a
And
black
barely
black
that,
man and a
What
black
you're
barely
woman,
doing
but
that.
is, I'm gonna tell you what you guys are doing.
What
What
we
you're
doing now?
doing is
Right.
called
Yo, hold up.
Your
I'm talking. I'm
Wi-Fi.
talking.
Right.
I'm
what you're doing
talking.
is called.
I'm talking. I'm talking. Hold up. And like I said, and barely that. And barely that when it comes down to us. And barely that. I'm sorry. If you for any white dude, I mean any black dude, you got a white woman on your hip and you talking anything about no. I'm barely finna listen to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can't tell me nothing. I'm sorry.
Cause you're in a whole
Right.
different world. Get over
You
there.
opted out. You opted out. You found it too hard. Cool. Understandable. You went and got yourself another one. Don't talk about it no more. Why are you still trying to
What?
talk about it? You won't date them. Why are you talking
What
about their
about
behavior?
American
Okay.
Hold
problems
up.
and
No
a whole
talk.
nother thing?
All
That
right.
make no sense to me.
All right.
You still talk. You
All right.
still
Do you mind if
talking?
I respond now?
No,
Charles,
no,
how do
because
you come up
I
in
ain't
the
done yet.
box and then you want to overtalk everybody? And then when you're in the box, you're over talking everybody.
With one
Let
bar.
other people talk.
Yeah, right now I'm
Stop intellectually
intellectually.
dominating us.
Yeah, I am intellectually dominating right now. Hold on. But like I said, it, no one's finna listen to you. Especially the way you look. Like, no one's really finna listen to you. That's just really what it is. You can't sit here and talk about fixing the behaviors that you wouldn't put up with in the first place because you went somewhere else. Why would you even try that? Why would you even try to fix a woman that you couldn't deal with in the first place? It seems like you throwing you seem like you ran away and you threw bricks at while you running away. That's what you're doing. So like I said, I don't really have too many problems with the passport bros because usually they don't really go too crazy on topics like this. But for you,
you can't be a passport bro while simultaneously trying to tear down the community that you came from. It just doesn't make sense. You're either in the community helping it advance or you're going out doing your own thing, minding your business. It's pretty simple.
like
Let,
All
let's
right.
just let's just be accountable for the fact that the
Uh,
baseline of Kev's questions was simply what makes you grateful? How are you grateful in this world? And the first thing he wanted to do was speak on something negatively.
I was
Was
not with a
integrate his
black
mind
American
to
woman.
what he loves, which is his wife, and that's what he's grateful for.
all
To
right.
now I'm
Wait.
talking about black American women. I don't understand the concept. I don't feel intellectually dominated.
All right, now this is what you guys have been doing that you probably don't realize. It's called confirmation bias. You probably don't know what confirmation bias means. I will educate you on what
Yeah,
confirmation
because
bias is.
we're so
Okay,
black, right?
okay, hold
We're
on,
black.
hold on.
We don't know what
Confirmation,
words mean.
ma'am, you seem triggered.
You
Oh,
no, you just keep
comp.
separating yourself. You keep
Ma'am, may I
separating
finish my
yourself,
claim? May I finish my claim,
you
please?
keep separating
Confirmation by,
yourself. You
ma'am,
Jane,
sound
Jane,
like
let
the
ma'am,
overseer.
Jane,
ma'am. May I finish my
this,
claim, please?
go ahead.
Confirmation bias is when you more likely to believe what confirms your prior beliefs. So, regardless of what I say, you're biased towards anything I tell you because you want to believe what confirms your beliefs before I spoke. This is why, no matter how many times I tell you over and over and over and over again about probability preference, about
So
selfless
what part is
concerns,
that?
you refuse to believe it because you're practicing confirmation bias. You
So
want to
what's the
hold on
bias
to
part,
your.
Charles?
I'm sorry.
What is the bias part in? Because I actually
All
agree
right.
with a lot of
Okay.
a few
All right.
things
For
you're
okay.
saying though.
Okay. For example, when I tell you that the reason why I chose an Ethiopian woman is because of probability preference, I explain in detail what it
Where's the
was, and
bias
you still
part
don't.
at?
Okay, the bias part, when I tell you why I did what I did,
Probability and
you just
preference
ignore
isn't
all of
science.
that and go back to your prior beliefs after I just told you. Like for example, if I say I like catfish because it's bigger, and then once I leave, you turn around and say, no, he liked catfish because he hate himself. And I just told you why I like catfish, and you refuse to believe why I told you because you want to believe what you believed
But you in
prior. So
denial.
you. No, listen, I told you over and over and over and over again why I made my decision, but you just keep going back to he's hurt, he's hurt, he's hurt. This
You are.
because that's
You
no,
are.
that no, that's because
No
no,
matter if you own up
that's
to it or not, this room
okay,
is
okay,
literally
all right,
called the
fine,
accountability
fine,
room,
fine,
and
fine,
I'm gonna
fine,
speak on what I
fine.
see.
All right, fine.
And you haven't proven me wrong yet. You all you worry
Sir,
about is
sir,
domination, but you ain't dominating
sir,
your own self.
sir. I put a video on my account on what signs of emotional pain. I put signs of emotional pain from a psychologist, right? I did that because I know fake psychologists are always falsely claiming people are hurt. So I put a list of symptoms of people who are
Why you gotta prove yourself? If you're
no
not
no no
hurt,
no no
then
no
you
no no.
doing a horrible
I'm
job
not
at that.
proving myself.
You are.
I'm
You're
just
You
hurt,
checking.
doing something to make
Charles.
yourself feel good at the
Sir,
moment. That's
if
the
you look
what
up
this.
this, sir, if you
I
look
don't have
up
to
the
look up
symptom,
nothing.
so you don't want to
That's
look
my
up what?
that's my perception.
Wait, hold on for a sec. I gotta order something real quick.
You must
Okay.
believe me. That's why you gotta go look up a psychologist and assuming that I'm one or
No,
something. I
no,
don't know,
hold on,
but
hold on. I know
So
exactly what he's
isn't
talking about. I
probability
want
and
him to keep
preference two
going.
different things though?
Yeah, no, I want him to keep going because I do study in that field. I want him to keep going because I really want to hear what he's about to say. Go ahead.
he about to say nothing
Can
because
you
he,
tell him
he
that he's
can't even
hurting,
admit that he
Tony?
hurt.
What happened?
Can you
He's
tell him that
ordering
he's
food right
hurting?
now. But
Yeah.
I
I
just want
mean,
to understand because I mean, I'm not good at science or anything like that, but isn't probability something completely different than preference?
Yeah,
Like preference is something like within
The
yourself.
probability is you're gonna talk about this same topic for 90%
sir,
of the damn thing. That's the
sir.
probability.
Just like I told you,
You never
I
change your
just
talking point. You
hold
never
on.
talk about how you heal. You don't talk
Sir,
about none of that stuff.
sir. I just told you that if you want to find out the symptoms from a psychologist, signs of
The
a person
symptoms
who
is
is
your
hurt,
talking points. What
you
the heck?
ignored that, right?
I don't have to
So
ignore
this is
you.
the
You
very
like I said,
okay.
you
So why are no, sir?
you
In
proved to me a long
general,
time ago.
there,
You just not owning up to it.
sorry, sir. You
I talked
you
to
can't
hundreds
just
of people,
imagine, sir.
thousands of people on here, so
Sir,
I know what it sounds like.
sir, why would you ignore a psychologist telling you the signs of a person who has been emotionally hurt? Ignore all that
Oh
and
my
just go by
gosh,
your
bro! And then you
own.
listen to
Uh,
respond a lot, so
hey,
that's another
Charles,
no,
sign.
can you go ahead and tell us?
You
Can
are
you go
talking
ahead and
about
tell us?
Because I
emotional
bet you
hurt.
can't repeat
You
anything
cannot,
I had told you or taught you about order
you
reasoning.
cannot
You never
ignore
asked me why I feel that way. You just talking about
sir,
you
sir,
automatically assuming.
sir. I asked you. You don't even know the symptoms.
Yo, can you go
So
ahead
how
and
could
tell
you?
us? Can you go ahead and tell us, please?
You don't even know the symptoms.
What is
Yeah,
it, bro?
You're
well,
not a
yeah. Go ahead. Yeah,
psychologist.
I'm a janitor. I don't
Are
know
you a
anything. Go ahead, tell
psychologist,
me.
Charles?
I never said I
Look,
was
look, know
one
what?
either.
Listen, know what?
Charles, are
Listen.
you
If
a
you want to bet,
psychologist?
if you wait, hold on. I have a phone call. I got a phone call. Hold on.
Yeah,
What?
because I
Boy,
want
you
to know
gonna
if
need
you're a
all that. You
psychologist
better
or
need a
not.
lifeline and all
See,
this, because you're not winning today.
I want to know. I want to know if Charles is a psychologist since we're not psychologists, but he knows all of us.
He's the dominating. Right. He know us, but we don't know him. Ain't
He
that something?
he's,
knows
I guess
every
he's
bit of us.
He
psychologically
told us all
dominating
about
us
us,
now.
but we can't say not one word about him.
He knew me so
Boy, is that
much. He knew. He
changes
knew
not from
what I
Charles the
thought. He
God.
knew I was selfish. He's
Charles the
known me.
Dominator.
I don't get it, dog. He got to teach me them powers. How he know about us and we don't know nothing about him?
Yeah,
Ain't
I'm
that
still
something?
I'm still waiting for him to say
We
these
all triggered.
symptoms.
He's never been triggered.
I am
You are
definitely
important,
waiting for
Kev.
this.
You're important. He literally jumped out 2 times or 3, I can't remember, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
went and got something to eat. And in between ordering your food, ain't none of y'all important enough for me to stop ordering my food and make that important.
Yeah, I would have
Just to
drove
come
up to
up
the
here and
window and
fuss.
ordered in the
That's
middle of my
called being
conversation.
emotionally dominated.
Ooh,
Yeah, bro is
that's
Yeah, he get
he
the
is
tough.
right one though.
dominant.
I just don't be feeling. I don't feel like doing it though, but I do this. I do
I'm
it.
gonna let you know right
That's
now. I
tough.
usually don't argue too much with men on this app. I usually get this type of stuff from women.
I got energy today.
But this here, this is crazy. Like I said, I understand the problems that go on in the community. I do. I even help out. I've mentored children. I've helped children in the DV situations. So I've done stuff in the community. So and I also help women. I've even helped a few women on here with their relationships. I even got screenshots. I can post them if I wanted to. I actually do one in a second. But when it comes down to it, you brother, yo, you gotta chill, yo.
Don't
Cause
call him brother.
yeah,
Tony, it's
yeah, you
brother.
right.
Brother,
You right.
pal,
Brother, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to
My
buddy.
talk about.
Buddha. My Buddha.
But
But
I want to
I just
I
wanna
want
say
to
it
get
like
humble
this.
to get on his head now. He been too relaxed back there. Yeah, I'm gonna put my own
Yeah.
brother on it. I know he gonna tear him up.
Yeah, I just wanna
Hey,
understand. So
humble.
what's the difference in between him saying shit about the community and a white man saying it? Because at the at the moment, you really sound just like one. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. You really do.
Mm.
You're not in the community. You outside of it. You married outside of it, and now you're trying to come back in it and fix it.
Sir, it means
We're
you are
full.
disingenuous. Sir, you are disingenuous
He
when
found you
Spell
another
I
it.
new
tell
word.
you that hold on,
Spell it.
you're disingenuous when I tell you that there's psychologists list symptoms of people who are emotionally hurt. For you to just
Can you
ignore
go ahead
that,
and tell me those, please? Can you go ahead and tell me those, please? I'm a
okay,
janitor. I
As a
don't
he
know. I'm a
psychologist,
janitor. Yeah, I'm a janitor.
according
I'm a
you
janitor.
know
I don't
what,
know.
you know what, how about this? You could Google it. I would tell you, but I think since you're
Now
always
you
saying
you
people are
brought up the
hurt,
claim. You brought up
you
the
all
claim. The
right, so
burden of
all
proof
right,
is on you.
people who are
wait. We cannot Google because you said that because we're not psychologists with, I believe anything that's a mental
okay, you know
disorder is
what?
psychiatry. We cannot Google it because only psychologists would know. So how can we Google something that only the
There are
psychologist knows?
articles that there
Yeah,
are articles
you are
of study.
psychologically dominating, bro. You got to tell me.
Okay, there. Okay, you know what? Know what? I get the feeling that your main mission is to humiliate rather than discuss, which means you have bad character. But it's okay. I'm happy that I'm a better person than you are.
Brother, I'm only using the words that you said, brother.
Right. But you are clear. No, I don't think. I think your intentions are to humiliate rather than discuss. Because no matter how many times I tell you about things over and over again, you resort back to the same beliefs that you had prior to me telling
And
you
your
the
intentions
reasons.
is to sound smart instead of being smart.
No, my intent, look, I told you, I clearly talked about probability preference, meaning the probability
That has to
of
be the synopsis though, Charles, because you keep
no,
talking and you're not listening. So
ma'am,
it's just to
Right.
sound
ma'am,
smart.
you understand probability. If you, I heard a guy say he doesn't
Boy, you
know what
say
I was talking
probability
about.
again, man.
And you're not, it's probability.
You have a cone,
You're
the 6 nuggets and a Big
you're
Mac?
letting it roll.
Yeah. Okay. So
Boy
my
over there
how
Go
ordering
eat,
much?
Big
Charles.
Macs and
Go
stuff.
eat.
How much?
Go eat.
1209.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Look,
Go
so
eat.
like I was saying, um,
I'm still waiting for the
The
symptoms.
okay, people who are easily triggered, which is
Mm-hmm.
Black American
Interesting.
women, Black American women.
Out of
So
everybody,
that's
only them.
the emotional hurt right there. Uh, easy, quickly resort to hostility. All right, easily offended. Everything that causes every symptom of emotional pain is the people that you're defending. They're the ones that are emotionally hurt because
Who
they show up
defended
as symptoms.
anything?
Wait,
They,
I ain't
wait.
get
they,
you.
but
Wait,
look.
hold
All
on.
those
He
people
made
who are
another.
easily
He made a
triggered.
claim. He made a claim. He made a claim. You're saying that I defended him. When did I do that?
No, all right,
Who?
I'm saying
Right? Who
okay,
defended?
So no, yeah,
okay.
no. Please,
All
go
right,
ahead and go
you
ahead.
listen. All right, you are defending reckless behavior.
No. Quote me.
What?
Where am I defending that? Where did I defend
Where
that? Go ahead and quote me.
okay, you're basically.
No. I'm
Wait, hold on
not
for a minute.
basically. Tell me where I did that.
All right, yes, that's it. You were basically saying
No. Not
that,
basically saying
sir. You know what?
quote me,
Please don't
sir.
cut me off. Please don't cut me off.
Quote me, because I'm not gonna take a
Sir,
lie. Quote
please
me,
don't cut me off.
quote
Do you
me,
promise not to cut me off?
Tony,
quote
you're
me
doing what
first.
he just told you is the problem. You're triggering him. He's
No,
defending
I
himself.
said
No. Let's
I
be serious.
literally
No,
said
no.
please don't look.
Let's be
Just
serious.
admit
Let's
I'm
be
the
serious.
nicest
Let's be
person in here.
serious.
I'm the only
Yeah.
one
I
saying words
understand that.
like
I understand
please.
that. Yes, you are the best person.
I'm
You are
literally
better than
saying words
everyone
like
else here.
please. I'm
Yes,
saying
you are the
sir.
best person in here. We
No, I
understand
said
this.
I'm the most respectful person in here.
Yeah, we
Seriously.
understand. You are the most dominant. So can you go ahead and quote me on where I defended
Okay,
him?
sir, do not. You promise not to interrupt me? Do you promise to control your emotions?
Yes, I do. So can you go ahead and quote me now?
Okay, what you conveyed. I'm gonna say you conveyed. Okay, what you conveyed that if I state statistics about Black American women, it means I'm hurt.
That's
In
a
other
lie.
words,
You
so
missed the
okay,
whole point.
sir,
So no.
sir,
Now hold on. I gotta
may I
pause you.
finish?
I
He
gotta
ain't say
pause you.
nothing about
I
you being
gotta
hurt. That
pause
was
you.
me.
I gotta
That's all
pause
I'm
you
saying. You
because
only
that
listening to respond. How did you
yep.
tie my situation in with
Boom.
his? He ain't never said
All
nothing
right, if
about
I
you being
listen
hurt.
to
Boom. There you
respond,
go.
how do I
Hold
know
on.
what you said?
Hold on. Boom. You just lied because I never said that.
He
Not
Okay,
never
only
so
right.
that, hold on. Yeah, not
okay,
only that, you
so
just
all
lied.
right, okay,
Hold on. You lied, first off.
sir.
Second off,
This
I
whole
agreed with the
this whole
problems that we
argument.
had going on
Listen,
here.
sir,
Hold on.
sir.
It's
Don't
okay to
get
say you
emotional
don't
now,
know.
sir.
All right, what is
Don't
your
get emotional
disagreement
now,
with me?
sir.
What do you
Don't get
disagree with?
no. Don't
Nobody
get
disagreed
emotional
with
now,
you.
sir.
Oh, so you agree with me?
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, we have problems. Yeah, we do. And I even
Yeah,
agreed. I said that myself.
Okay, so what do
Then
you disagree with
hold
then?
on. Hold on.
I
Jane,
disagree that you said you ain't hurt.
Kev,
What
Oh,
I
so that's the
everybody,
only
disagree.
Kev,
thing?
humble.
That's the only
Hold
thing?
on.
I'm
Hold on,
telling you what
Charles.
I disagree with.
Hold on. Jane, humble. Kev, y'all heard me even say, yes, our women do have problems. Y'all heard me say this, right?
Facts.
Y'all heard
Yes.
me say this, right? Okay. Now, you just lied, sir. So that there is an emotional argument to get me
All right,
demonized
so fine.
immediately,
What do you
right there.
disagree with?
Boom.
What do you
Now,
disagree with?
everything I said, everything I said was, you don't need to be talking about it because guess what? You opted out.
Tony,
That was
Tony,
my
this is
argument.
crazy. Wait a
No,
minute.
hold on.
So
I'm
so
asking
so
you,
stop with your
Hold
what
on.
do
emotional.
This
you
is this.
disagree with?
Stop
This
with
is
your emotional
accountability,
arguments.
right? This is accountability. Kev Live is about accountability. The
Actually, I
accountability.
never
Wait a
even
minute.
finished. Hold on, I never even finished.
Wait a
I never
minute.
even finished.
Wait,
I never even
Charles.
finished what I was
Gather
saying.
yourself. I can't
There
do
goes the
too many
trigger.
emotions. You're
Emotionally
too
hurt. There it is.
emotional for
There it
me.
is.
Gather yourself, Charles. I don't do high emotions like that. So, this is accountability. So instead of, okay, y'all agree, let's move forward, what do y'all disagree with? What are you looking for, Charles?
Mm.
Okay, if you all agree, then what's your problem?
Because
You should
this,
be saying you. All right,
You're
did
the
you say I'm
problem.
right? Did you say Charles, you're right? Did you say that?
I
what's
said
the point?
Okay, so wait.
Hold
If
You
on.
you
not
agree with
right
most
when
of the
it comes to
said,
a whole
why
nother
can't you
topic.
say
This is
you're
not what
right?
the topic is about.
You asked the
Okay,
question.
but my
You asked
point
the
is,
question,
if you
Charles.
agree, could you at least say Charles, you're right? Could you say that?
No,
hold on. You asked
Oh,
me a question.
you can't say you're right, even
Hold
though
no,
you
on,
know I'm right.
no. You do enough
hold on.
bigging your own
You
ego up
asked a
right now.
question.
You
Hold
are
on, one
May
wrong.
I
second.
You
please say
are wrong.
something?
Wait,
That means you have
one
some sort of
second.
animosity.
No, it ain't that because the fact that you basically saying if my topic and to put your own narrative in it, I can care less about what you talking about. That's the thing.
Can
Okay,
I,
So
all right,
I'm
can
doing
I
the
say
same
something
all
energy
real
right, all
you
quick?
right.
doing because you doing your own thing.
No,
So
wait.
once you
You
get back on
asked me what
topic
makes
and
me
start
grateful,
talking
right?
about yourself instead of women, because I ain't never made this topic about
All
women.
right, ma'am,
That's why I
May
said
I
you're
say
you're
something
sir.
hurt,
really
You
quick?
right?
asked me what makes
Hold up. So
uh
May I
you
say
need to
something
know.
really quick?
No, 1 second,
not a second.
1 second. So Charles, on what you said earlier, I said sure, we have problems. Yes, we're trying to fix them. The ones that are in the community, you're not. That's what my problem with you is. Why are you still trying to stick your nose
Okay,
in
so
something
your
you threw it
disagreement
out of
is
in the
you
first
don't want me
place?
helping people, so you basically don't want
Wait,
helping
wait, wait. So wait, what
people,
have you done to
right?
help then? Cause it seems like you're just complaining. It seems like you're just here to complain.
Right.
I mean, I've done things, Kev does things. Jane has literally fought for the country. So what are you doing other than just complaining? Because I've known other passport bros that actually have done things too. I know, like I said, I don't dislike y'all. It's just a certain few of y'all that just sit and bitch and do nothing about it, but sit on the other side of the pond.
Yeah. Go ahead, India, real quick. Then I'm gonna let Charles go after that.
I was just gonna say that I think it's very
What?
disingenuous for the gentleman to be up on the panel in the first place when he is an anti-homosexual rapper. His rap name is Charlie Checkham. He has 3 albums, which are all homophobic rhetoric. Therefore, you cannot stand in a place and say that you're the nicest person on the panel when you really are undercover. And that's your issue. You don't hate Black women. You want to be Black women, and that's your problem. You want to be a Black American woman, and because you don't have that opportunity to, you come in everybody's live, 1,000 different lives a day with your statistics, the same one page of statistics that you say all the time, and then you try to disprove and you try to inflate your ego by getting a bunch of men to agree with you. But that's all I had to say. I hope you all have a great rest of your evening.
No, Indy, you got the tea, because I ain't know nothing about him, but that speaks volumes. That really
So,
does
I
speak
so yeah,
listen.
volumes.
I don't,
Sorry, go
yeah, I
ahead.
don't
I
know.
apologize,
Yeah, I was
Tony.
gonna say, I don't know about all that other stuff. I don't know about all that. I don't dig deep into these types of people. All I understand is that we got problems. We trying to fix it. We're out here. I even help with I don't know if y'all know Classic Man. He has a Day with Dads program, so we help kids out. We help sons with that don't have fathers or that are less fortunate and stuff like that. I even do things in my own community. I'm in Georgia. I do things in my own community. I help out. I mentor. I do mentor now. I stopped doing it for a minute, but I do it now again to help the men become better. I do talk online and I do talk about the problems that women do have. I do these things, but I do it from within my community. And if I'm going to be doing it, I'm going to do it with a Black woman on my hip, a Negro woman from America. Obviously, she's not going to be nothing crazy or nothing like she's going to understand. Oh, she's gonna have wife tendencies, but I'm not going to go across the pond, get another woman from over there, then come back over here and then talk my shit. Sorry, not doing it. I don't see the problem. I mean,
Hey,
I don't see
do
the
you
reason in doing
understand
that.
that? Do you understand the definition of bigotry is being intolerant of other people's views and beliefs? So you are intolerant of of anybody who chooses a woman, black woman from another culture. You are intolerant of that. That by definition,
Okay, so
this
he's
just all.
lagging. So he's lagging. Can you drop him again?
So,
So when it comes down to it, no one ever said, and I literally said that I uh, I literally said, yeah, we have problems. When did I disagree with your what's it called? Only thing I said is you shouldn't be saying it because you opted out. So I'm not intolerant of your
use you out there. I'm just intolerant.
So you're intolerant of my beliefs.
No, I'm intolerant of you.
You're intolerant of my beliefs. That makes you a bigot.
How in the world am I
What's
intolerant
the?
if
You're
I
You
disagree
just
intolerant
with
of
trying
my
to
you?
find
beliefs.
any
That makes
word
you a
you can
bigot.
dig from your pocket just to make you feel good. That's crazy.
No.
Is you understanding
Sir, what,
No,
anything
no,
people
no,
saying,
no,
or you
no.
just
Listen, are
responding off
you
of your
sir,
feelings?
examining?
you're speaking about bigotry, but isn't that
Yeah,
you? Isn't
sir,
this you?
sir,
Isn't that your
you're appealing
album?
to. You are appealing to
This
ridicule.
girl
Isn't
done
that
did some
you, Mr.
research on
Mr.
him. What the
Charlie
heck?
Yeah,
She
Checkham?
probably
yeah.
Isn't that
Oh, I
you?
have three. Hold
While
on.
you're talking about bigotry, sir,
Hold
isn't
on.
this
I have
your
three.
album? Isn't that you, Mr.
Is that
Charlie
your
Checkham?
album?
Yep.
Okay,
I
so you
didn't.
can't speak. You
Yep.
can't. You're coming in here and exactly what he
That's
said.
not my. That
You
album is
want to
not
make these
bigotry. The album
conversations,
is not
but
bigotry.
you are not a part of the
The
community.
album.
You make it very clear that you
The
have your
album is not
passport will
bigotry.
fly your ass on somewhere.
The album
Because
is
if you
not
want to talk
bigotry.
about bigotry, you need to explain what that is. Explain
Okay.
that.
Okay. You know what?
Hold on,
Okay.
y'all. Hold
That is
on.
not.
I want Humble to say
I'm.
something because hold on, Charles. I want Humble to say something because he hasn't said anything yet. And like I said, I don't know
Yeah,
about
humble. We see you pacing around. Yeah, we
yeah,
put you on spot, my brother.
I'm waiting, brother. I'm waiting, brother. Go ahead,
We
please.
know he.
I don't have nothing to say to bro. Let him do his thing, man. I'm actually finna. Hey, I really ain't been saying nothing because I've been finishing Kev's shirt, man. I've been telling Kev since Kev, when you send me that money, what day was that?
2 days ago.
Like 2 days ago, right? And every day I
Yeah.
got a different excuse. I had work and I had clinicals today, so today was a 15-hour day.
Yeah.
So
It don't matter to
I'm
me,
getting
man.
the
I
back
was just,
of
like
my
I said, I'm just trying to support. It don't matter. I know you're gonna get it to me,
yeah,
so it don't matter.
I'm getting
Yeah,
the
I
back
was
of my man's stuff done so I can get him his stuff. So I've been listening. To be honest, I ain't listened to Charles. I heard a couple things. I like the. I'm gonna take that phrase from. What's that one he said? He said, "I'm a physically dominant." What did he say?
Domination.
Something dominate. I want that.
You
Hey,
do sweatshirts, humble? You do sweatshirts?
Huh?
You do sweatshirts?
What you say? I'm sorry.
Do you do
Yeah, I
sweatshirts?
got all kind of stuff. Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
you got
I
two
just do
bars.
like my logo and like this one. This Blue Lives Matter. So I did this one like a couple years ago. So I might do this one again. To be honest, when I did it before, I was on Instagram. I do a lot of stuff on Instagram. I've started bringing stuff to TikTok. But Kev bought these. I sell these Humble Jerk T-shirts, and Kev got a couple of them. So I'm trying to finish his right now. Aside from the people that bought them, on the TikTok shop. So I've been real busy and been working. So I really wasn't listening to Charles, but I wanted that phrase that he said about the dominate. I'm about to mentally dominate you. What did he say?
yeah. He said
Right.
something about
So
I'm
He
about to
said intellectually
intellectually
Said
psychologically,
in,
dominate
dominate.
y'all.
psychologically
I'm a
dominate.
no. I said
intellectually dominate.
intellectually. I
Oh,
said
my bad. Oops,
intellectually
my
dominate.
bad. My bad. There you go. Thank you, my brother. Thank you for
You're
reminding
you're
me.
not you're not listening.
Thank you, Dominator. Thank you,
I was
Dominator.
doing the
Anyways,
you to
I'm
you.
not
That show. I
listening at
mean,
all. You're right.
shoot. Why
I'm
I
not
can't
listening.
yo,
spread the same energy you do? You don't.
I
You
got a
don't listen to
question,
nobody.
Humble.
Look,
So
yes, I do listen. All I'm
get the
I'm gonna
heck
saying
out of
is,
here.
you
let
are
him
a
say something.
Bypassed
bigot.
every last thing I done said and never answered it straight. You have got.
You are a
Hold
bigot
on,
because
hold
you're
on, Charles.
intolerant of my views.
Hold on, Charles.
You're
Hold on,
Oh
this
intolerant
is
of my
my
views and
beside
gosh,
beliefs.
bro! You just
hold
making
on,
up
Charles.
stuff.
This is
Whatever.
That's
beside
just
you. Hold on, this
listen.
is
How am I making
beside
up
you,
stuff? This
brother. Hold
is the
on, brother.
definition of bigotry. You're
Brother, hold
intolerant
up.
of my views and beliefs.
Hold on,
That
brother. Hold
literally
up.
makes you a bigot.
Hold up.
And homosexuality is
Brother,
not a belief. It's a behavior.
Hey,
So
can you
I
give me the
can't be
privilege
bigot
to
if
not
if
think
I'm
about the
speaking out
box and
against a
bring him up?
behavior.
You said what, Tony?
Can you give me the privilege of not think about the box and bring him up? But I just wanted to ask Humble a question because I mean I don't care about that situation no more. I was gonna say because I'm trying to do a clothing line too. I was gonna say you can give me some tips on that because I definitely am trying to do that. I'm trying to get some shirts for us black people that's still with us. I'm gonna make an intellectually dominant shirt though, just for you. I'm gonna
Right.
make one for you. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, you know what?
That's a
I ain't
good
got the
one. I like
powers on this one. On this account, don't got it for some odd reason.
All you
I
gotta,
can't do it.
all you gotta do is
Having me
get an
host, I just
idea.
had to say that because I don't like disingenuous people. But I appreciate you having me up. I hope y'all have a good rest of the night.
Oh yeah, for sure, man.
Yeah, but go ahead, Humble.
And before all y'all that's leaving this stuff and that's in the comments, share the. I got 20 minutes. Share the 10 people if y'all can, man.
All right. So for me, I make mine personally by hand, but I mean I got a vector file. It depends on what you're trying to do. You got to make a vector file if you're trying to do screen printing or embroidery. If you're trying to just do transfers, then you can just send an image to somebody and they can doctor it up so that way you can like press it onto a shirt. So it really just depends on how you're trying to do it. But most importantly, you just got to kind of find an idea and then just find your consumer base, find the people that's gonna rock with you, and instead of worrying about like people who don't support you, just latch on to the people that do support you, and more you rock with them, they'll wear it more, people will ask more, and you'll grab people that way. So
Mm-hmm.
I'll just say, with clothing, man, it's clothing everywhere, right? So you got to get people to connect with your shirts, your clothing. You got to get them to connect because they can buy a Nike shirt for $20, $30 because they got the price point. They can do that. So when you building any type of clothing line, you got to have a mission behind it because people want to buy a message. They don't necessarily want to unless you just like a celebrity, then you can just put anything on a shirt. But for
True.
those of us who don't have a following or backing, people have to want to support you. In order to support you, they got to support what your mission is. So, just figure out what that is and then go from there.
Oh, of course. I mean, I definitely know my mission. I do this every day, so that's gonna definitely be my mission. That is some side stuff, but yeah, most definitely. I appreciate it. I'll get with you on that too
Yeah,
for
just
more information.
send me a message, Tony. I got you.
No problem. Appreciate it.
I'm in support of you, Humble. I already put in my intellectually dominate on my background.
Dang, that was quick.
Gotta be quick on your
Intellectually
feet.
dominated.
Man, that
Yeah,
was
I'm about to rock
hilarious.
that boy as soon as I get them shirts.
That's crazy. Want to know something funny? Every time I come in here, I usually talk about bringing him up just to
Right.
fuck up the room. But this time, I actually had time today to fuck him up myself. So I
You're right.
actually did. But yeah, usually I come in here just to bring him in here just to fuck the day up. But I had time today. Hopefully everything was there.
Hold up. I see some ops that's coming in here. Let me block some ops because I remembered up on my other page. Yeah, hold up real quick. And make
You
sure
got
you heard that
ops.
when I said that too.
You got
I remember
ops,
her from my other
Kayla.
page. Get up out of
Me
here.
too. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Mr. Terror Hawk said that was
Oh,
a beast. My bad. Like I said, I don't know. I'm kind of methodical. I'm starting to get real methodical with shit nowadays, so it's kind of easy. I ain't gonna lie.
I just can't do somebody that's that high strung on energy. It really drains me. And then it's all negative energy.
mm-hmm.
I don't even know what he was. Everything he said sounded like Jello soup. So I just couldn't.
BK is
I was
safe. You
trying to
can come back,
understand.
BK. It's safe. When he said he was going quiet, he stayed quiet for real. Say, oh, shoot, he coming mute.
Mr. Terror, yeah, you're welcome. I was just bored, so that's why I had time. I
Mm.
summoned.
It was fun. It was fun. He was looking for the triggers. Because obviously I have tattoos. I'm black. I'm wearing a weave. I got long nails. I have piercings all over and all this other. He was looking for a trigger, and it doesn't work that way. Because I
And
can't be. I'm almost a sociopath. I'm being quite honest. I just have not been diagnosed yet. So it just
Mm.
and you
doesn't. It doesn't
combative,
work that way.
and you
And
combative.
I'm combative. Absolutely, I am very combative. I'm loud by nature because I'm a black woman. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a baby mama, and I'm divorced, and I have four of them.
You know what? I'm about to socially dominate you. I'm tired of this. Hold on.
You can
So
start off intellectually dominating me.
you got to do that
First
first,
off,
right?
let me go get a white queen. Let me get a white queen first. Then I'm
Let
gonna
me
come
get a
back.
white kang.
Oh
We
wait.
come back together. We talk about the community,
Okay,
the
I'm
problems in the
them.
community, but we gotta get them from.
I'm
What you say,
gonna
humble?
tell
Got
people
to get it from Australia.
This young
always
lagged up.
say what they actually get out of those relationships people outside their race.
I'm just saying you kind of lagging, humble.
Yeah,
Am I
you had
lagging?
one
Can you
bar.
hear me?
Yeah, you had one bar.
Kind of lagging.
I only got one bar.
What? Two bars now.
You went
That
up.
was a fun conversation, Kev. But I'm about to drop.
Oh, yeah, for sure, Caleb. Appreciate you.
That's crazy. I summoned
Take
bro to
care.
your
Have a good
live.
night.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Thank you, Kayla.
Yeah,
I
my
wanted to hear
for
from
summoning him
Kayla.
to your live though. My bad. I apologize for that because I did summon him.
I knew he came from somewhere. I don't know how he found me.
Yeah.
He done
Yeah,
summoned
Thank
him.
you.
I said,
every
forget it. I
time
was feeling it
I
today. I'm like,
troll,
you know what? Let's go ahead.
Thank you,
I be
Tony. Because I,
trolling.
I didn't I didn't know I was gonna be intellectually
Touche, I was summon as
dominated.
well.
I didn't know that I could marry a Caucasian man and still be in the
What
community.
up?
It was certain things I just didn't know I could do. So thank you so much. And I'm slow, evidently, because and he knows me better. And I'm selfish. So I
Mm.
wouldn't have known that had he not come in the room. Charles, I wouldn't have known that.
Ooh,
By the
my.
way, y'all, newsflash, I'm not friends with him. I literally said I summoned him because usually when I come in Kev's room, it's usually peaceful and I don't like that. So I'd be like, you know what? Let me get Charles in here. That's why I say that. I didn't know that he actually came here. I left and came back and was like, oh shit, he's actually here. So I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and dispel this. That's why I came up.
Too much, too much peace and motivation. It was literally like that right before you got it. I like, let me go ahead and wake some people up then. All right.
Yeah, my bad, y'all.
Hey,
I do apologize to Touche. I really thought that you have been like the most combative over here as far as like disagreements, but no. Oh, no, you're not. You're very understanding.
Wait, who we
yeah,
talking
ain't
about?
nobody beating Charles, I swear.
Touche.
Ain't nobody beating Charles.
No, nobody's beating Charles.
Yeah, he's intellectually dominant, so we can't
He's
beat
a
him.
dominant, right? Come on, Charles. We said your name enough times. Eat your Big Mac and say no.
Or catfish.
Right.
But
Burger
yeah,
King out there. I didn't even know they have Burger King out there.
I'm probably finna hear this from a lot of people. I already know, but he does kind of annoy me. I ain't gonna lie.
What?
Kinda.
He annoyed me the first time I was on here, but after I started finding out who he was, he didn't get to me that much. Like I said, he got certain talking points. That's how he got me the first time, certain talking points. But then it get to a point, he just started sounding like he talking off hurt, and I'm like, I'm far from that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't about to talk about it. If I am going to talk about the things he talk about, it's really to, like I said, it's a awareness thing. It ain't to no bashing or nothing like that. It's just to let it know that a lot of these behaviors are not acceptable. But I'm not about to, if I'm not going to try to wake somebody up and just keep talking about it and not saying how to get out of it, it's pointless. It's pointless. No, as I'm like, no, is you going to say any way to how to get out of it or say how to be more like my wife or something, anything? Except for just saying, well, these numbers are that, and y'all these, and hurry up and trying to gather everybody in a group and stuff. So I don't know. It's not weird. How many Kevins are out there? Hey, you know what I'm saying? I get around. Bop, 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 bop. Like,
Yeah.
uh,
All
no,
I
this is my
gotta say
other
is,
backup. So I'm just trying to make sure I got to start building my pages up. So my other page come back on live on Saturday at 11, but I'm not gonna get on there. I'm gonna just keep building this page up. Because this not happening to me again. I'm getting my voice out here.
man, all I gotta say is, if y'all ever, if y'all ever see me disappear, just know I'm more intellectually dominant now because I'm not in the community anymore. That's
I was
all.
about to say I was about to say you must have got dominated, but you
but
said the opposite. Man,
I'm gonna snatch that up. He done messed up. I'm finna snatch that
I think
whole
I
little
think
thing
Humble
up.
already done made shirts already. It's a wrap already.
Well, look, we can be business partners, humble, because I need to use that. I'm gonna be using
But
that
see,
on my kids
he
and
is
everything
no.
else. Let me intellectually dominate you about these dishes. Yeah.
Even though I got a
that's
different,
funny.
let me tell you how to wash dishes by hand. But
First, you
but
got to
yeah,
go to Africa, to Ethiopia, to get the soap.
I would say nah. His talking points are good. We just gonna steal them and use them. That's all. Because
Yeah.
he can't say
Use it
shit.
for the good.
Exactly. Crazy shit is, yeah, I understand. The shit gets kind of old after a while.
Yeah, exactly.
Talking about, I understand it. I
I can
understand.
understand it too. That's all I'm saying. I understand it. But dang, shoot.
Yeah, like the only time I ever really talk on the shit is
when some shit is wrong. But other than that, I'm
Right.
usually talking solutions, or you just see me in like certain lives. Like you'll see me around basically Black Jesus or somebody like that, or I'm in
Yeah.
here trying to say a certain thing,
Nah.
you know, with the little bit of wisdom I have or prudence that I have.
But look, he's so bad that even Black Jesus would get irritated. Even Classic Man would get irritated. Kanai. Everybody that speak, even Black Guru probably get irritated hearing him. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody
I
got
ain't gonna
that
lie.
level of
How
hurt
about
like
that?
he do. We, like I said, they talk about the same thing, but it's just the way Charles do it. It's like he don't want no solution at the end. He rather just smash it, or that's what. Now that's true definition of bashing. That's the difference. You know, whatever they want to say, these how these women always say he's bashing or something like that. But when it ain't no solution at the end, that's what that look like. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's probably what the women see it as. Like when they see how Charles talking, that's probably how they see it. But it's different. Like if you pay attention between him and Black Jesus, right? That's two different things. Black Jesus literally trying to look for a solution at the end of the situation. He just making people be aware, even though people don't like what he's saying, right? But it's not to bash, it's to make you aware of the behaviors. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do. You know what I'm saying? But Charles, I still don't get his message at the end. I don't get his solution at the end. He never get to it. He just talk about it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
love basically
that's pretty
Black
much.
Jesus' points of views. I like his points of views
Yeah, I
because
talked to him
he's
a lot.
not cramming them down your throat. He doesn't have to scream and yell. He actually listens. There's dialogue there. You know what I'm saying? And I can understand because that's how he wants to live his life, and he knows exactly the type of man that he is. But
Hmm.
that other man that came up here, and I'm trying to use the correct terminology, he's running from his past. And a lot
Right.
of people that have those talking points, both male and female, they're running from their past. His biggest thing is single mothers. Well, that's where you came from, and maybe she didn't get it right because she was doing 100% of everything. Instead of talking to her, he's now reflecting that on other black women that he doesn't even know. He has a baseline for what every black woman is going to be. And that's only because he's been dealing with the same black
What's up,
woman because
buddy?
he cannot heal from the past that he's had with his own mother. So he keeps meeting his mama and these black women. That's the
Mm,
problem.
that's what it sounds like.
Like I
It
said,
ain't
that
sound like he had an example yet. He can't even talk about an example.
yeah. So usually when we talk about the things that we talk about, there's usually solutions behind these types of deals. I mean, we always propose some type of solution. Every talking point that I have a solution for it, or some type of idea that would make things better.
Right.
And if you can talk, if you can
We got
talk with a
5 minutes,
solution,
y'all.
I'll listen to you. If you can talk with a solution, I'll listen to you. If you can't, I can't listen to you. I just can't.
Right.
It's just like, well, okay. Especially if, let's say if we have inquiring ears. Let's say if there's a woman in those types of situations, and she is like, you know, I feel conviction. You know what? What is a good solution? You know what? I understand that I've done this shit. What is a good solution for this? Well, you know, and like then that's where Charles comes in, and it's like, well, you don't learn shit. All you just hear fucking problems, and then all you hear pretty much from the other side is, well, from him is, well, we just gonna leave. Y'all better just get it together. We gonna leave, get it together. Y'all better get it together. Um, and no, like understandably, I that's why I never negated his right to leave. I never did. The whole time he talked, I never negated his right to leave or said that he was wrong for it. What I did say was, don't virtue signal. Don't come back and then pretty much just try to, you know, stomp your 17 foot on the situation. Like, no one cares about your what's it called. Like I said, if any black man that was a leader came back with a white woman on his side and tried to say anything about how women in our community should act, how would the women respond to him?
Right.
How would they gonna look at him?
Silly
And
than a mother.
and right now,
Invalid.
I'm not even looking at it from a man's point of view. I'm looking at it from the women. If you want them to listen, at least be a good example of it. Like you gotta hold some type of example because we already understand the women gonna use that shit against you. like
Mm-hmm.
they gonna use that as a reason not to listen to you. And at that point, honestly, I'm not gonna say they wrong because why would they? Shit, I
Yeah.
Because
wouldn't.
it Because it doesn't make any sense. That's like sitting at a round table in China and you're not a part of China, you know nothing about China, but yet you want to talk about the relations they have over there and you want to complain about them. Like, it doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? And I used to listen to, I don't know if y'all know Tommy Sotomayor. I used to listen to him a lot. And he always used to say, as long as I'm dating black women, I will speak on them. And he didn't have no argument with that when I was listening to him. As soon as he left and went and started dating women from overseas and stuff of that nature, no, you shouldn't have a problem anymore. Your problem is solved. If we were your problem, now your problem is solved. Now you can shut up.
Yep.
Right.
Problem is solved. You don't need to talk on it no more.
Yeah.
So you saw
2 more minutes, yo.
so
Well, I'm going to say good night. Good night, Kev. Good night,
All
y'all.
right. Well, I
Much
catch y'all.
love.
Catch you for sure, man. I
I
appreciate
hope you enjoy being dominated.
you. Right. That's funny. Everybody done been dominated. I ain't gonna be able to sleep tonight because I've been dominated.
Oh,
Oh man.
that man there is something else, man. He is hilarious.
I was prepared for it. It's nothing new to me. Tony and Leslie dominated. She had to get it. Oh boy. I didn't realize how involved it was, but I'm happy about helping veterans. Most definitely. That's good though. That's good, man. Contributing to the community in some type of way, man. I feel like that's how we at least got to go out on this earth, contribute some type of way to better the community. All of us be so focused on ourselves, we don't try to, help the next person.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man. I guess shoot, I'll probably catch y'all tomorrow because I don't want to go past my time. I gotta just discipline myself, man. I'm already went an hour past, so I usually sleep for an hour and or a half hour, I'll say. But yeah, I don't know. I might see y'all tomorrow. Like I said, it's the slow page, so take time for it to build up.
All right. Now, how
Yep.
many followers you got?
Kev, thank you, man. Hey, like I said, I'm gonna have everything out for you tomorrow. I got 2 of them done. I got to do one more of your shirts, and they'll be out. So,
Okay.
uh,
Okay.
I'm thinking
All right,
about 10
Tiz.
a.m.
I see you up there glowing and stuff. I see you. But
About 10
yeah, all
a.m.
right. I catch you humble for sure, man. You already know. I'm
Appreciate
gonna
you, man.
rock that
Tony,
boy
all
as
right,
soon
my
as it hit
brother.
the mill. I ain't gonna even give it a chance.
All right, y'all.
Yep, for sure, man. All right. I think BK done fell asleep a long time. All right, buddy, man. Appreciate seeing you again and stuff, and everybody else that was in the chat contributing and stuff, man. Hope y'all had fun. What you got up to? Is you like you up to something?
Less appreciation, no, less expectation, more appreciation. I really like that one because that's what
Mm.
I've been working on myself. You know, I went back from the start of when I started to do video, and I realized that lately I was so far off of all the reason that I started this page and this TikTok, right? Which was about the better of self and helping me by helping others to see how I did it, right?
Mhm.
And I realized that the more it goes on, how derailed was I, start to get in politics, start to get in this. So what I spent time today, delayed a lot of stuff because I want to go back to the origin. It was all about better self. It was never about, everything else. So that's what I've learned, and appreciate where I'm at and stay focused. Because this app really, it can get you off focus. It's like,
Mhm.
it's amazing. It's amazing. It's just like how much work I had to do with myself. And then you see other content creator that they start with the mission and then they all get derailed because they've been taken by fame or by you become arrogant and like ego driven and you lose your way and then you lose the follower.
Mhm.
But I can see. So it's really about to be better self. So when you are in your game, people love authenticity. And when they sniff that you're no longer authentic, they'll drop you like a hot potato.
Mhm.
And that's all I have to say about that.
Okay.
So less expectation, more
More
appreciation,
appreciation.
and that's it. For
That's how it
that
gotta be,
reason
man. We
alone.
gotta put it in their heads, man. That's where this disappointment and all this stuff come in. And once we learn that, I think we live a better life. You know?
Yeah.
But yeah, I
100.
appreciate you, and I'm out there, and I appreciate. You know what I'm saying? I didn't expect you to pop up, but hey, I appreciate you, though. And so,
Thank you.
yeah, thank you for
Thank you for
your
the
words.
opportunity. And I'm back on track.
Oh yeah, you know what I'm
So
saying. All
thank
right.
you.
Yep.
Ciao,
Thank you.
ciao for now.
All right.